All right. Sorry about that. What do we start with? I should be playing more Warrior, I think. I guess I could prep my other Warrior. Maybe I should. Hey, Sumi. Hey, Dreaded. Hey, how's it going today? Hey, Dev. You want Ando right now, Sumi? I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it did well. It's the end of the show in general, right? They just condensed like 5 into 1 or something. I think to make this work. Oh, it's awkward. To make this work, you have to convert 2 pieces. I think. Oh, we have a lot of gear on this guy to get. Interesting. Whether it thinks I should do Helm and likes of crit haste. I just don't mind having some. It doesn't seem ideal, but I really don't know if I like what I did there. Hey, Mike. Looking at tonight, I don't know. I'll probably just play some Warrior, I suppose. I think at least I've got enough games on. I mean, I'll play Death Knight too, I guess. But I think I've got enough games on Death Knight that I don't think that I'm like super out of practice or anything, and that's probably the more important thing. If I had to guess, this guy's got no gold. It's Illidan, right? What's the plan tonight, Mike? Got a little gold in this guy. 15,000 is too much, probably. Oh, that's good. So when we say DJing, we mean we're going to be on all night, yeah? I won't be on all night, so it actually wouldn't be as helpful. Is Chrome back yet? I think Chrome's not back yet, right? Or is he? No, has not been online in 6 days. Do you know if you have your elation on flame shocks tick 20 times? There's no specific number. You mean like does it scale with haste? It should scale with haste. I think. Or do you mean like an individual? Huh. I thought it scaled with haste. That would be kind of mind bending for me to know. It's not okay. Admittedly, I don't know as much about LE as other specs. To me, that would be like super interesting if it didn't scale with it, because I definitely was under the impression that it did. It does. Oh, okay. So there's I think what you're seeing there, Mike, is what you call a partial tick. So like at certain breakpoints, it won't add enough. It'll take quite a bit of haste to add an additional tick, right? Like you add a ring, you said take a ring, right? It went to 8 ticks, 18 ticks. That's because rings are like worth a lot of haste, like 3,000. Most of them will be like the last tick. So it'll give you a whole bunch of ticks, like full ticks, and it'll give you one partial tick, which will be like whatever's left over. Like let's say you get like a fraction of like 0.1 of a dot tick. The very last extra tick it'll give you is like it'll be like scaled to the amount of haste you got. So there are breakpoints for a full tick, and when you take off the gloves or take off ring, you lose an entire full tick because it's so much haste, right? I think that's what you're seeing, but I'm pretty certain it's designed to be like, yeah. I think it probably still procs a surge. So like getting to a partial tick probably actually, like if you were Superman maxing, yeah, that would make sense. I think you would get to a partial tick. It's actually interesting with max as well. Like I think that actually makes a lot of sense. I guess like in most scenarios you'll get a partial tick. It's probably very difficult to get to an exactly perfect no partial tick moment, but it would be important not to, I think. We're just gonna change all these across. I guess there's a chance that we don't go focusing lens as arms in the end. Huh. Try right after our level. I haven't. The reason why I haven't really been playing any ret, and why I should probably do a lot of warrior, is that I don't think we have any ret comps as a team. But we do have to start. It's a really interesting meta. Technically, competitively, this is a more open meta. I think I should look at the games today on EU and stuff and see how they've done. But in general, my expectation is that this is a pretty open meta, which means like it's hard to know what comp you should play pretty much in any given spot. We are at 31% haste. Is that real? That's kind of too high. Wait, my stats are sick. Why? Oh, do I get extra stuff from being demolished? I got told that I'm tankier. Oh. Yeah, Colossal Might stacks pretty fast. Where do you stand in terms of Magus versus Disease? I mean, I think the Disease build is like super unimpressive to me. It's not to say it's useless, but it just doesn't. It doesn't shine in many situations, I suppose. It's just damage, right? So in Shuffle, okay, that's actually not true. I think in Shuffle it does shine. I think playing non-Magus in Shuffle makes a lot of sense, but I think if you're playing non-Shuffle, for the most part, I think that Magus just has more kill pressure, and that's more important, right? You're doing less damage the entire game until you press your A-bomb, but that's when you kill stuff. You kill stuff during A-bomb, Dark Transformation, Magus, and Unholy Assault. And this build is just amping that. So overall damage is lower with this build, 100%. No question. You are taking a damage cut to have more options to kill during your kill window, like create a bigger kill window. The dot damage is doing more in the periods between. But I think for DKs, you need that damage profile in threes, or at least from what I've seen. Like it feels annoying to play threes and not have Magus, I think. But I need to test more shuffles and stuff too to really know. Do you have any thirds, Mike? Hey, Sonny. Death Knights aren't, yeah, and that isn't super well. Being real. They're okay. Weirdly, okay, ultra cope take, like the most cope possible. I think very few things are succeeding in cleave matchups right now. There are two actually, like, I mean, I think Chun's actually succeeding with Warrior. Like Arms Warrior is weirdly a good support class, which is surprising, I think. Like, you're both a primary melee because you've got Mortal Strike, but you're also a good support class because you have like Intervene, extra stam, 5% damage. Like you have more support amps to play with another melee than like a Death Knight does, or like an Enhancement Shaman does, or close to an Enhancement Shaman, I suppose. Sunny with a good sub to Crab Rave as well. Thank you very much, Sunny buddy. How's Enhance? And Shuffle? I think it's probably okay. I don't know if like Big Dam and stuff is still spamming it. Honestly, I haven't seen Big Dam around as much. This season's been a weird season. This is definitely the strangest season I've taken part in. I think it's like a season 2, but it feels like a season 4. Where like season 4 is usually no new content. This is like a season that has a lot of new content, but at the same time, activity is just much lower. But now look, it looks like Enhance is doing fine in shuffles. They're pretty, 2700 is top for Enhance. I think Enhance is basically held back by. I think Enhancement Shaman is held back pretty massively by Ellie Shaman being so good, and they have no actual like separation of their kit. I think Smax does agree with me a little bit on that, but basically the reason I think it's that is that they share like Hex, Lasso, They can both bloodlust their teammates. They both have the same team buff. They all share, like, every defensive is the exact same. They've got, like, you know, they've got their normal, like, you know, bullock totem, same cooldown wall. Like, they've got everything's the same. They share every single thing, so their damage is different. And I think that previously Enhancement Shaman was more about enhancing. Like, it had lust, and Ellie Shaman didn't. When they gave Ellie Shamans the lust on a talent, they really took away from the reason you'd play with an Enhancement Shaman, I think, at least in threes. So I think that was a mistake, to be honest. I think giving giving Ellie Shamans lust really fucked up the balance between the two. You have to create, like, you need to have unique honor talents and stuff. I don't think you can just kind of have you inherit every single one of them, especially the really, really important ones. Like lust from Enhancement Shaman was like in Legion, that was what they did to make Enhance kind of feel like an Enhancement Shaman spec, like Enhance spec. Enhance your teammates. I feel like I know the expansion already. I mean, to be fair, the expansion's almost over. But I've generally liked it. It's not been a bad expansion. It's just weird in terms of, like, I think maybe a paradigm shift is needed a little bit, and they haven't quite figured out how they want to do that yet. I don't know if I actually played any Arms Shuffle. One button comes in June, and then August we live, and I'll get. Wait, are you sure it's August 11.2? August 11.2 is I'm not going to play 11.2. If that's actually, I mean, unless ABC is them, but that seems really strange. That's when that's exactly the month that Mob's coming out. I crash. Weird. It's like a WoW crash only. But only one window. Huh. Yeah, I would be very. Oh, we have WoW crashes. I'd be very upset. Oh, fixed. That was weird. Yeah, I'd be upset with August timing. That would be incredibly shit. Because I think that Mop will be quite interesting to play again. I'm looking forward to that. August is, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, August is too long. Yeah. Apparently, DH Worry is good too. I mean, I think August is the normal time frame. It's about 6 months. So it's kind of like what you'd expect, almost, in a sense. Yeah, I know. The thing is, though, if they're doing 1 year expansions, aren't you expecting a new expansion by November of this year? Is that enough time for a season, even a season 3? You know what I mean? Like, August to November is not a very long season. A 4-month season? I think they have to condense. Like, they can't just maintain that exact time frame that they've always been maintaining, and also have an expansion launch. If they're doing, I mean, maybe when they say shorter expansions, they mean like year, you know, just a little over a year or something. I guess we'll find out really soon. As soon as yeah, I think August doesn't really make sense for it, and I think it'll be a July, or it can't be June. I feel like a July launch, and then have Mop launch a little later. I mean, 6-month timings doesn't work for expansions that are only a year long, though, right? They said they wanted to change the way that expansions launched. What was going on with my computer? They really said 1 year expansions. They kind of did at that BlizzCon. They said they wanted to do shorter expansions. They said that themselves. I don't know if they mean exactly 1 year. They might mean like a. The thing is, though, it is just generally a really bad idea to launch any kind of game. I think it's a really bad idea to launch a game in January or February, right? Like that's just like not people if you're gonna charge, unless the expansion's like free or something, which would be interesting, but like unless you're gonna discount the expansion heavily, people are not going to spend money like that in January, February. It's just that people are cyclic with their their spending. Yeah, when they say shorter expansions, like they've launched an expansion only one time, not on the holiday kind of time frame. Like literally one time. It's possible that they didn't want to launch around November because of GTA. Because I think GTA was supposed to come out around the original launch frame for GTA was like November or October of this year, right? But and you wouldn't. A lot of games were not launching at that time for that reason, right? Everyone was like, "Nah, never mind," because like you're obviously gonna lose that fight. You're not gonna have a good time when you're launching your title against GTA. Give me an ads version, maybe. No, generally speaking, a game couldn't do well with ads because people aren't gonna spend that kind of money. Like it's not, you can't advertise a product people actually buy in games for the most part. Like if you think of think of like kids playing like Fortnite or something, right? For example, like ads probably aren't going to get a whole bunch done there. You're not really a demographic that's gonna have a ton of disposable income, and also you're not really gonna buy the types of things that advertise to you either. But WoW actually does have target demographics that would work, honestly. No, I heard. I mean, I've heard rumors as well, Mike, on that. I think who was it? Someone was like who like normally posts like delayed like leaks delays, and they're like, yeah, it could definitely be delayed again, and they were right last time. Link at the end of the 75-month resub, buddy. I mean, there isn't the I think GTA is suffering from a scope issue, right? Like the other games were just much smaller in scope, and this time they're trying to like level up with like 3 cities and shit. It's just not particularly feasible, but they're obviously going a lot with it because they made so much money. The problem is they're making bank on GTA 5 still, right? So that, like in order for it to be worth it to them, they have to like invest huge in it because they're also part of the whole like gaming as a service type um architecture that they were that you know. I think that requires huge upfront investment. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I do wonder if that'll work as well. Maybe it will. Aaron Q's. Give me one sec, guys. All right, so we're kind of back. We're doing keys after this, I think, for a little bit. If anyone wants to come on with the keys. I don't think corruptions will have much of an impact on PvP. It's like 3% down. Some classes might. I don't think we're doing 12s yet. Are we? Maybe we could do like 11s maybe and start working up. But I'm in this weird spot where I might re-roll to my other character. This my other character is just better get, I think. It's got the good trinkets. Right, Envy's now healing.
Conduit.
I got the foul. Tragic. No, don't die. We're not really kiting. I don't know if that matters. I mean, I think it does. Probably. Eventually. Down hands. Life's no, it wasn't life, so it's just a giant heal. Unreasonably large heal. That's life swap. Okay, this is every city from them and every city from us. Had bubble and bop. Bit tragic actually. Look, is I don't know my down around. No, it doesn't show correctly. They have a kind of nice double proc here. Ow, man. That's not good. Delay. Still has wall kicked. I'm getting blasted. Big heal comes in. I'm liching her. He swaps as well. Grip his cast. Quite behind, but I'm dead. In a kind of random way. Huh. I was down. Top. Not by as much as I'd like, though. They're obviously going to go me. Because, to be honest, I do... Let me see. I mean, I did more single... Not more single target than the monk. I'm honestly surprised by that result. It is disc. Maybe extra direction up. Yeah, hopefully I pop CDs into this. I need to not trinket this.
Conduit.
Or this, even though it's awkward to. I'm just gonna take so much damage here. Glitches up. I guess we have more. I don't know. Maybe marginally more defensive here, I suppose. I mean, it's fine that it's at 4. That was the expectation. Does he really want to kill the lock? He wants to kill the monk. Maybe not. That was lay. He's about to pop. There it is.
Conduit.
What the fuck is that damage? 111 mil. Look at his damage. Like I'm just getting trained by a monk. Bro, that's actually wild. We're both losing. I think we should have been unlocked the entire game, but that did not feel fun. I'm gonna get trained by this round too. I'm just less tanky than all the other classes in this lobby, I think. Maybe me and the monk are not tanky, but it's kind of awkward to not attack a warlock and just let the lock do stuff. But I had my extra. I had 20% DR there that entire time.
Conduit.
Realize this. Or his immune's just so powerful. We're just not tanky enough. Would the other build have been better? Oh, we did a lot of down that rounds. They just have so many fucking immunes to go through. You definitely festering, yeah. You need to. I think it's unfortunate the first round where the Rets really popped off defensively.
Conduit.
I mean, that takes a lot to kill us, probably. Maybe not. Probably trying to stop this next cast too. He'll try an LTP. I couldn't. Is he actually kiting now? I guess he's not really kiting on this map. Got Lich up. Should be chilling. Get a new pet. Kick that too. IBF this. Should be fine. I've got Ray on me too. I'll just strike into it once. I should be full HP. Yeah, I am. Three commas. I stun mostly defensively. Death strike again. This is the bit where I just don't feel very tanky. He pops. Beautiful. It's a really good buff on his pop. He has no bubble. He doesn't have late either. He could actually die.
Conduit.
No immunes already. I can peel for me in one. Yes, the fair, maybe thanks. Blinds in 4, 3, 2. I might die to this. He dies to it. I actually feel pretty weak in this lobby. I don't know. I mean, I'm just not close. I get destroyed on damn by. I'm not good. I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to be good in that round. And we're against the raid every other round. Yeah, we're bad with the raid and we're bad against him. Coil seems strong. I mean, it's all right. Like, not a bad scenario for me either. Maybe we just need more CC. I mean, it's a Warlock not kiting and I can't kill him. Maybe I'm also supposed to be really careful with how I use Horseman. If I pop Horseman into his go, I get obviously nothing done. I've had to use again. Completely drive cities. I just don't feel at all stable. Nor should I, probably. Okay. I mean, the fact that I lost down to an Pokemon K is pretty fucking pathetic. Considering. Especially attacking a wall every game. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. It was thoroughly not fun, if I'm being real. HP's disc, I mean, I think both are good in different situations, to be honest. Yeah, my single touch is actually straight up fucking lower, which is weird because we're kind of built to not be. Okay, it could be a cooked lobby, I guess. Like it could be cooked because how much the like I'm pet build and every 20% is wake. He auto stuns every pet for 5 seconds. Which is like the entirety of any Magus, pretty much that spawns. We're consistently not really top down any of the rounds. Let's see the rounds of the ret. I mean, the rounds of the ret are the rounds I should do good damn. It's only 2 rounds. But he has 1, and I did not do good damn, did I? I did less single tiger than he did. Magus still did nothing. Oh. I guess if he stands in his Fel Lord, even if I stay out of it, it just auto stuns my pets over and over again. Maybe. It's probably the worst result I've had in any lobby so far that I've played, any game that I've played so far with Magus damage. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's 6% is what I expect. To put that into perspective as well, that's about as much damage as my pet does in a given round. So the Magus build actually makes your pet, it gives you like an extra thing equivalent to your pets. No, he wasn't kiting at all. That's why I was surprised by it. Let's do a key. I guess I'm debating. I guess I'll go with my other character. I think I should reroll to this guy. This guy's higher level, but this guy just has better shit. I think trinkets are more important than anything. I have good trinkets on it. Yeah, I know you can buy trinkets now, but like I can also just buy any piece of gear that I want. Item level? What do you mean? You have to upgrade gear so you can take advantage of it, yeah, eventually. For PvP, it's auto. Everyone gets eye level upgrades for free. Which class do you think has the lowest APM? I'm not sure on that. But I already have both BIS trinkets from Myth Trek. Just sitting here. Which I think is probably pretty good. My other character is Mythic Tear. Yeah, both BIS trinkets are from dungeons. You don't use the raid ones, from what I understand. So I have literally double, like, I think it's just too good. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's new. It just came in like yesterday. It's new. What's bomb suit? Fitness in front of the bank. I'll make sure the quest for the chip thing. So it doesn't let you get myth track stuff yet, obviously. I can get any hero track piece I want. House of Cards give a DPS. I mean, I'll probably end up getting wait, is this it? There's only 6 pages of gear. We're ready in a sec as soon as you log on. I'm making a group. I mean, I'm making a group right now. If anyone's come along to some key, we'll do like a couple keys. How bad's DK? I had a pretty unfun lobby just then. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's felt decent in some situations. Yeah, we got spots for anyone. I think right now we've got maybe 2 more spots. 12 workshop. I don't know. I think I'm down to doing 11 and then kind of maybe try 12 out, but I'm also kind of down just to move through sequentially. Where you at, Nick? You online, Nick? Oh, wait, I think I just saw you. We'll go to full group. Jess is pretty strong. I think Jess is probably a get. You need to get myth. Like you need, in order for that to be worth it, don't you need to get like kind of, because it would be what eye level is it going to be if you get it from the thing? It'll be 13 levels low, right? I doubt that's better than a... Is Herojasta better than a mythic ring? Maybe I'll get dressed as them. Wait, no. Better I buy a weapon. Are there aren't options for anything but rare items? So does that mean I don't even have a weapon? I can't even get a mythic weapon from this? Unless they do mythic raid? I mean, I'm not even sure else I can even buy. If there aren't weapons for mythic plus in here. Okay. The craft weapon's still best for me. Then yeah, I mean, I've nothing else to buy. Wait, this makes me think. What's bomb? What even is bomb suit? Oh yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like. I mean, it kind of looks like my other character is better than to play because the trinkets aren't even special anymore. You just buy the 2 trinkets with your chips, right? So I think I should go my other character. Is it to find out to do 12s to get access to it, right? I'm passing here and late. You invite me in a sec. Jester, why is that most important? I'm confused. Mastery isn't even that good for you. Is it just a lot of extra stats? I mean, if that's the case, then I should go my other character. So you're supposed to buy Heroic Jester or Diamond? What's the number one thing for Disc Priest to buy? Fuck, I'll go back then. Oh, it says Tome of Light's Devotion. And for priest, she's gonna buy probably jester as well, to be honest. Fuck it. Invite me in. All right. It is so slow. Okay, I'm doing a 13. We'll just start with my 10, do a rookery, and then we'll go from rookery to whatever we get next. And we'll just go up. We'll do like an 11s. Rookery's in the city, so I think it makes sense. What do my consume things I need? Run into this instance over here, Aaron. Run into this instance over here for a rookery. Oh, I get the quest as well. Go to the bank first before you come across. There's a quest in the wall at the bank. That's your right in front of you. There's a little light item on the wall. Look on the wall. Yeah, get that. That's for the free item. We're not going to buy anything from it. Actually, maybe we will buy something from it right away. You might want to buy a heroic jester because it's from the last boss on Mythic, and we're not going to kill that guy on Mythic. Let's be honest. You have to kill that boss one time to get access to its loot, right? Or do you have to kill every boss before it too? No, you have to kill the last boss on you have to kill it on Mythic to get the Mythic loot though, right? Anyone on this character? Nope. Okay, I have lead. Only 10, so it should be pretty straightforward.
Storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
But how does this thing work? I get pages. And once I get 50 pages, I get a buff. I need a weaker to track it, I think.
You go to the roosts. I will distract them here. We can link. The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You'll never deserve.
Much kicks, yeah. I don't know what kill. Oh, for his cast going off. All dead now. I think it was still time save. I think you got one tapped. You got double cast on. Nothing you could have done. Is it auto? Oh, it just rotates. If you want, you can change. I guess you can keep one active the whole time if you want to. Okay. Wait, did I lose thread on this thing? Did he get one tapped? He died to no, he died to melee. He died to me. It was my fault. That one was 100% me. This is gonna hurt. Hi Zonos. Any cast that goes off will be lethal now, but not anymore. You can see these buffs. This is the armor buff again. But it's a magic absorb that procs. But it seems pretty rare. But I don't think that's it. I'm okay. But that was painful.
My emissary.
almost about to activate our next one. I want to see what the next buff is. With anyone now? Wait, it's 3,000. Oh, holy fuck. I see. Okay, what's your avoidance to dodge this stuff? Yeah, you want to keep this one active the whole time. I think you just literally... The moment I proc the next one, I instantly stun this one. It's 3,000 crit strike. Comma. That's why it's OP. That's 100% why it's OP. You just want to keep that one active as much as you can. It's a 3,000 crit trinket. That's wild. It's like an onion. I mean, I feel like that's even probably... If that wasn't nerfed in PvP, that's almost worth drop. Like, the idea of having a 3,000 passive... I mean, it's only valid for tank specs, actually. Oh, but maybe tank PvP, it would use that. Bro, I swear you would use that as tank in PvP. Huh. I'm like fairly convinced that's actually worth it. $100% uptime on a crit. There says I've always got 3,000 crit. That's an insane damage boost. So that's why you want to pre-start every fight with that one on. And the moment you proc out of it, you proc it back on. Okay, well, that trinket is insane. Unfortunately, this carry doesn't do any damage because it has the other thing you're trying to avoid on the way down. I assume on high keys doesn't one-shot you.
My emissary. Take it.
Yes, I just reactivated instantly. That's sick. It's actually amazing. I thought that trinket was for DR, but I guess it's just unbelievable for tanking. For dam. You can't do it all the time, I suppose. These have two giant crit on these things. There's only one thing that's shorter than the string will be you have two. Wait, what? I have two guesses. Is it possible to like phone a friend or get one additional hint?
Sacrifice has been prepared.
There's only one thing shorter than the string will be. I feel like there's got to be several things shorter than the string will be, right? Oh, I can actually instantly go back into it. Bro, that's such a sick trinket. I crit so often now. I do no damage on this card though because my eye level's dog shit outside of it. I feel like without a set, without a like a phone a friend or like a slight hint, it might be difficult to guess that though. With only 2 guesses, can I burn 1 guess on a hint? Yeah, no, I think Blood DK actually probably does pump. Honestly, it seems sick. Like these trinkets are a big boost. I just don't have stats. My eye level on every other piece, apart from my trinkets, is really low. I have a weapon now, but the eye level on my other stuff is pretty dog shit. My other carrot has like 3 bits of mythic too. I'm sure Erin has an idea of what it is. She gets upset about it when we do it in Mythic Plus. It's something that's shorter than the stream. Doss's what? Doss's ability to live what? Oh, mechanics. That's not really short though, is it? And that's also not true, Doss. Don't listen to her. That's fucking crazy to talk shit like that. You want to do a Kiev this way, Doss? We'll probably do 2 of them. If we can. The amount of time I live with PI up. Holy fuck, man. That's actually worse than what she said. You're actually more toxic to yourself. So, live. I've raised them. I hate that it's casting on me first, man. I feel like I should be immuning this every time, but I can actually. I can immune this way, right? Is this gonna work? It does work. I can just grab it back. Doss didn't die just then. Oh, you were right with what he was saying. He was being toxic to himself. That's fucked up. How's the you get any web back on your PC yet, Doss? Hasn't. So you got word that it isn't at a tech yet. It's such a frustrating thing, man. I'm really sorry you're having to deal with that. It's honestly like complete horseshit. You buy a new PC, and you've had issues for so long. I guess on some level I at least hope it's not like, obviously they should make it right, but I hope on some level it's not at least. I hope it's an example of unfortunate circumstance and not a defective product. You know what I mean? But I will say, on the upside, you bought your PC pre-tariff price, so they are getting fucking destroyed. I'm pretty sure, Doss, on that purchase. Like, literally fucking destroyed. They're making a loss on what you're doing there. Effectively. A fat loss, too. They sold that to you when that was pre any tariffs. I'm fairly certain. Every product, every processor, everything's gone up in price by at least 10%. Graphics cards went up by more than that, all of them. So you still bought the entire PC at a fat discount. Overclocking should not void your warranty. Should have no impact on anything. It's not like it, like computers are like, so all PCs overclock themselves naturally nowadays. It's actually like one of the changes in tech that's happened in the last kind of like 5-10 years is that they have like effectively like a turbo boost function on every, like old PCs didn't overclock at all, right? It was like considered fucked up to do, but they all could do it. It was just one of those things they didn't want you to do because it kind of like made their own products and upgrades redundant. But then what they did in like kind of like 2000, I want to say like 2017, 2016 on, is that PCs turbo boost themselves. So they'll auto overclock, and that's true of graphics cards and stuff as well. They have basically like power limits on what they can and can't do. Like graphics cards especially work around power limits. And then similar for they'll like burst. They basically burst overclock themselves anyway. So it's very unlikely that any kind of overclock you would do could ever void the warranty. It should not be a thing. As a result, though, things overclock much worse than they used to because now they auto overclock and they're built to overclock. So you don't have to worry about that being like that should not cause a problem, really ever. I'm not even sure if you can overvolt as hard. Like basically the only way you could do damage to your PC with overclocking would be if you effectively fucked with the voltage limits in BIOS, which is like you basically have to go to a specific spot and put like a very unreasonable current through your hardware, which no one even trying to overclock normally would do that. It just doesn't make sense to do. You basically have to go into a setting box and instead of it overclocking anything, you tell it to just shove a whole bunch of voltage into your chip for no reason. Early cost NVIDIA much to really make these cards. I would be very surprised. Actually, no. I mean, sort of. I mean, the research and development is very expensive, right? Oftentimes you're paying for research and development, but also the way in which they fabricate those cards is like basically it's one of the weirdest monopolies you've ever seen. It's a crazy monopoly. Like if you look at the way in which they're made, it's like you need to TSMC, so Taiwan, make one component. They make the chips. So they make the wafers themselves, right? No, wait, they make the wafers are made in somewhere in like wherever it is. It's like a specific laser to cut them in one country, like Germany maybe. And then you need to get very specific wafers made in like Denmark or Poland or somewhere. And then it's taken across and processed in Taiwan by one company. And then it's taken back and turned into a chip in the US. Or maybe that stuff's all done in Taiwan. I'm not sure. But anyway, the point is it's like a very delicate process. It's not a super cheap process either. Well, I mean, TSMC are like literally like virtually military for them now, right? Because they're critical to their country's national defense, which is kind of crazy to think about. But they're also maybe one of the reasons why China cares at the same time. Oh, we gotta get that? We did. Rookie got it. I mean, the products are obviously sold at a markup, but again, as with anything in medicine or anything like that, oftentimes you're paying large amounts for R&D, right? A good chunk of those things is going to be research and development. You can dodge. Oh, you can actually like, you can just like, oh, you can move. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I might have enough time actually if I use a sprint or something. That'd be super important on high keys too. What happens if this dark prayer goes off? I guess it dies right before it. We +2'd that, I assume. We need mob count? Oh, we 1% mob count. Oh, no. It's no. That part is, in my opinion, definitely not a lie. They have yields. So they make a product that's going to have, like, it's by design going to have defects. Does this not give mob? It does. It's like by default going to have defects, and that's what yields are, right? So they'll make a, let's say they do a production run, and they'll get like some percentage of them that have like, so especially you notice this in like CPUs, or even in GPUs as well. They basically like expect certain defects and they kind of build around it. So like if you look at CPUs, for example, like some CPUs will have like 2 cores per they have chiplets, right? Like AMD ones do. They have like multiple chiplets that are connected together. They'll have a certain number of defects per chiplet. The ones that have no defects are the like 9950 X3Ds, like the perfect chips are like the perfect chips, the ones that come out with perfect, you know, the perfect part of the yield. Those will be your like flagship CPUs. And then ones that have like defects on both chiplets they have will have like, you know, let's say two of the cores are disabled per chiplet. Those will be like your cheaper ones and so on. It's just kind of like it's built into it. They basically get, it's kind of like it's like if you like kill a cow and you like cut it up, like a butcher cuts it up, and they have different cuts of meat. You have the same kind of, like, you have different yields of product coming out of them. They like are built around the defects. All right, who we lose? Let's do my, what, I got a 12, but I don't know what 12 I got. I guess if I got a nice 12, we can try and send it. Who do we lose though? We lost Nick. Do you want to come? I think, do you want to come along? I think Doris doesn't have time. If Doris wants to come along, he's more than welcome to. I got 12 Theater of Pain. I don't know if I want to do that in 12. I can do it in 11 though, and see how it goes. Okay, we're doing this on 11. If we get a nice 12 that I'm really comfortable with, I'm down for it too. But for right now, I think just while we're like, I think it's the second time Aaron and I have seen this dungeon. The part you said caused a price increase, so did inflation. So in the production market of almost the entire increase in price in the computing and like anything that comes from China or anywhere with tariffs is they're afraid of making a, like, what is it called, unrealized loss. If they sell a bunch of products and then they have to increase the prices, they get kind of fucked. So there a lot of places are increasing prices to give themselves they want to have the ability to like deal with tariffs in the future. And there's so many things that go into that as well. Like at the point that so for example, even though I think they relaxed the tariffs now between China and the US, it's way too, like the moment the tariffs go in for 1 second and ships stop coming across on the specific schedule they've been coming on, it's already going to cause a huge increase in price. This is one of the things they talked about during COVID, was like the instant we're doing Theater of Pain, Aaron. The instant that things aren't on schedule, even once, it's already too late. I've only done this key one time. This is Theater of Pain. It's a Shadowlands key. If you're looking for your port, it's under Shadowlands. But I mean, it could be considered price gouging. I think in general though, it's related to probably an increase in the cost of production across their entire line. And then uncertainty in terms of what'll happen after. Even now, it's only a 3-month. They're only relaxing the tariffs for 3 months. In business terms, 3 months is not very long. It's you know, for a single quarter. But how do you like budget that in? Yeah, we'll skip first back. How much harder is an 11 than a 11 still has affixes, doesn't it? You're saying 12s are easier than 11s? Aaron and I both still have, like, what's your level now, Aaron? Oh, apparently she had a PvP guy last time. You gonna wait for you to equip your gear? You good then? We're skipping this first pack. Do we have to soothe it? We probably have to soothe to go past it. Sleep? Well, this soothes. I think that's enough. Oh, it's not enough. How'd this dude pull? Oh, you pull this guy with the boss. I think one guy comes in. Bro, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, I was looking at... That was my fault. Where's the frontal? Or he had a lot of time apparently. I'm surprised you got out of that. I think there's just stuff on the ground. He grips you. Might grip me back. This is kind of tough. What's your feet? Go down bottom now.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
I think it was like fairly hard. I mean, I don't know. For like mere mortals, it was pretty hard to realize. Which way do you go first? This way? Is it this way? No, it's not that way. That's the wrong way. Right? I don't remember which way was first. Fuck. This guy? Yeah, this guy.
We'll see how long.
There's whirlwinds everywhere. And the stuff in your feet now. Keep in mind, this is a 11, so things are hitting harder now. Do we want that? Do we? Opening over here? You move to that spot to hide stuff? Oh, oh, okay. You go. He wants you to hide. If you get the ricocheting blade on you, he wants you to hide out of line so you don't get hit by it. Because I guess it almost one taps you. See, it's on Rikini line. You got hit by it with a main rail. I guess on high keys it probably matters more. It's my guess. It's almost one tapping on this, but it's gonna hurt you a lot. Charge. Okay. Definitely didn't want to do that guy with that pack. There's a skip we do after this next pack, right? Yeah, he lined it. You just run after and you can avoid it. I swear we had like exact mob count though. This is a CDs pack because it hurts a lot. So we're just gonna run after this and we hug the right. We'll have to group up after, not yet. So just gonna group and try and run past, and if we don't, we stagger them. We're just gonna try and skip this pack in front because it does RP. So we're gonna kill this thing first, and then we're gonna run together. Yeah, we are to the right. Oh, we pulled it. Yeah, I think someone was a tiny bit ahead there. Doesn't matter. Oh, that. I can res you. So only res though. Actually, no, run. I don't think I need help. I think it's that far a run, and we only have one B-res. Then we could wipe on the boss. Might die.
You had best make this interesting.
This guy's got banners, and he has those charge mechanics and whatever else. There was some other thing. We died to it last time. That's the banner. It does brutal combos to get ready to dodge. You dodge again after this. I think from middle, maybe? No, you dodge again, sides. And then it goes again from middle? Yeah. That's the combo it does every time. It's like 3 dodge mechanics in a row. I'm wrong. What are they dying to? There goes combo again. 3 of these. Dodging again. 2 more. 1 more. Bleeding Throne. Dodging again. One more dodge after this. Now it's the annoying one. Wait, no. I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
He's leap, I think. They're exploding. What's your feet?
My emissary.
Crazy how rough a single cast is. We want to try and skip this thing, but it's hard to do. Nope. I got the wrong way. Or doesn't matter. So these do stuff on the sides and then throw stuff. Oh, they don't have much health. I could have pulled this guy with the other stuff. It's gonna do the thing again, the side to side thing. There it is.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What? I got hit by something. I don't think it was the side to side mechanic because I was definitely not, I don't think, in the way of that. I got hit by it again. No, it's definitely something else being cast. Is it a cast that goes off and CCs me? It's not the Vile Eruption cast.
My emissary.
It's got to be the discharge. I guess that's CC's tank. Yeah, okay. So it's basically the kick mechanic goes off and gets someone killed. I thought it was me, but they want to pull into the boss room, but do we have everyone here? We do. Okay, fuck it. There's any meat hooks coming? Go to the middle of them and then you gotta dodge. Come across, dodge the meat hooks. And then dodge again. Get ready to meat hooks again in a sec. They're in like 2 seconds. Look at the meat hooks. Look for the gap. And then you'll be looking again. He just procs me. That's not good. So not do a bad job. Dodging again. Dodging again. Dodging again. You live? Dodging again.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Yeah, this is a big pull at the start. We just kind of run past everything.
Mortal lives are so fleeting,
Come across.
fragile.
We keep running after this. I pulled it up to the top. Don't know. Is there a line mechanic? No, I wasn't line of it. Well, are you supposed to line the Soul Guardian or something? It's the Portal Guardian does something. The rest of them aren't doing shit. They're just like random mobs. The Soul Storm seems to fuck people up. It almost one-shots. You're supposed to heal through that? That's fucking hard to heal through. It almost one-shot everyone each time. Huh? No, I moved it up. Before the Soul Storm went up, everyone was up top. More stops. That's my... which way do we go? I don't know. Can someone else do those things? I don't know which. I don't know what the correct order is for those. These can knock you off the edge, I think, too. He's lagged. He lagged for a sec. I think everyone was around the corner. He's do the knock mechanic. Just watch the tornadoes on the ground. Which one? Someone grab that? I don't know which way we go. Watch the knock. Here it comes. Another one. One. Another one. Another one. Another one. Nothing it'll knock out. Try a knock. Another knock. Which way is which here? What's the knock? Boss time? Back at the gate. I can't stack at the gate. You guys can stack at the gate, I guess, to spawn the things over there. I don't think she moves. So you're dodging shit? It's gonna spawn little ads in a sec, I think. I'll move this across the gate to the gate. Then I do whatever for a bit until that next. Oh, it's happening again for 2 people? No, it's not. For mechanic. Gonna need to draw soul pretty soon. So we're going to the gate pretty soon, huh? Here it is. Don't show up. Do we not need to pull this trash at the start? Can we avoid the trash on the boss? We can, right? Anyone know? Oh shit. Can we skip this trash? There's like 2 mobs left at the start of the instance up. Okay, we're skipping those, just doing boss. Cool.
It's time to begin
Click that thing there to go up.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
We have 30 seconds still.
Ready for some
And we're skipping that trash pack behind us. Because we already got mob count.
now face the longest
This guy's got the annoying... So it's like...
as ever known.
We get sucked in, but there's also the most annoying part is the charging trash mobs. The bulls that spawn, they just like charge across the map. Those are the most annoying thing, I think.
Last, a worthy contender.
And ghosts, yeah. Oh, and the beam too. Yeah, there's a beam from her. There's the beam. Starting now. So now that we shoot on the ground spawning. These are spawning things on the ground, I think. No, it's sucking us. This one's ads. My job to deal with. Beam, beam, beam. Towards you, Aaron. Nah, you're good. More ads, or does this one ads? Oh, the beam spawning soon. This is the... Oh, what this is gonna do. There's no bulls yet, but soon, I think. Bulls are spawning, look at them, look at them. And there's a beam too. Watch your feet. I think we have ads spawning here. Bulls and beam. Damn. I got plus 339 rating for that.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory
Do we get more gilded for that?
and glory are yours! May you
Yeah, I didn't love that place at all.
more walkers!
As an instance, I did not like that place. But you got 0 for that, Aaron? You haven't done that in 11 before, have you? It said you got plus 0. I wonder if plus 2ing was better in the previous one. One of these don't even look true. Let me see what they're doing. I think it was much, realistically, much more than 39 month resub. Thank you very much, buddy. What key did I get? Cinderbrew on 12. I don't know how that'll go. So you think 12? How much hotter is a 12 than an 11? Rookie just said it's easy. They're not the same, are they? You mean the difficulty doesn't actually scale up? Doesn't everything scale up with the plus 12? No, I've been there before. I've done it on 10. $25% harder than an 11? Scales that fucking hard?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, so I've upgraded both trinkets now. And weapon. Crafting a second item next, probably. 1102 and 1220. That's kind of crazy. All right, fuck it. Let's do the 12. Cinnabar. It's our first 12 key. We might have a do we have anyone else come and replace Nick? He's at top dam. I might not have a good well, I might not have a replacement that I can trust. And I'd rather not pug if I can avoid it. Just less annoying.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
I think this one, I'm afraid of the opener more than anything. I think the opener is very sketch. Aaron? Oh, Aaron's AFK. Damage is too low for a 12. It'll be an interesting experience. It doesn't matter if we deplete it. You port to her? I mean, I wouldn't expect to one-shot our first 12. Make sure you repair before this too. Yeah. We're waiting on. Are you in here already, Ricky? This is gonna hurt. Basically. This shit's gonna hurt now. A lot more. Like 25% more. You ready? Okay. Starting it. The first pulls are big. Like not too many hide muscle on the first pull. I'm taking hilarious amounts of damage. So are you. I think someone saved you. Might have been you. Yeah, this seems like an appropriate pull.
Can a dishonest bargain make a living?
Gonna hurt me a lot. I don't know what hit you. Does it hit everyone? I think Tender might hit everyone. I'll tell you when it's casting. Yeah. I mean, you and I are lower eye level by a little bit than the others. Yeah. I mean, you and I are lower eye level by a little bit than the others, so it's noticeable that you and I both take a bit more damage from it. Big hit. This is like a mini boss. Big hit. Might go off, might not. Again, we are taking fucking crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, you're having to do 2 million HPS. I'm doing 3 on my stealth on.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
Watch the frontal.
Break it up.
Yeah, I'm a bit afraid for sure. We might still need a little more gear.
Goes down smooth.
What you're attempting to do right now is not reasonable for you.
Goes down smooth.
Yeah. Do the mechanic. We gotta go.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink? Keep 'em coming.
We missed one? Is someone do one?
Where's my drink?
We didn't do one. It just ends on its own after 25.
Break it up.
Frontal in a sec.
Break it up.
We die to. That last beer is.
Goes down smooth.
Yeah, those things are moving around. What's he dying? Is he getting hit by a debuff or something? I don't know.
Time for happy hour.
I mean, we're kind of fucked now anyway. It's a dot you take. Everyone takes it. It targets 2 people no matter what. Does a lot of damage. I don't know. I think we're pretty. Maybe we can just do it for the sake of it. Just one more of these things to do.
Keep 'em coming.
You guys do it on 11. I feel like pardon? And we can finish it and just see it. Well, I mean, it's still part of your loot for the week, but no, we're not.
Break it up.
I mean, she healed us off through without any trouble. There has to be more to it than that, I think.
Goes down smooth.
Things moving around. These things moving around. Doing it again. It's if you get hit by the... You have to stand, I think... We can look and see. Looks like you got 100 0'd by it.
Goes down.
Twix didn't... Oh, you're stunned. One more. This... I mean, you're not getting enough high level wise either. I think We just don't have gilded farmed yet enough. I mean, I think it's pretty tough for you to have enough gilded farmed. Yeah, it's just all Cinder deaths.
Are you here to help?
So we skip this.
To get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
This we want to soothe and walk past. Pull it with one of these.
Goldie Baron-Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Help me. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Delivery going off is going to hurt. Holy fuck. I don't know if we're... Maybe... I don't know. Shit is definitely blasting. Were we supposed to skip that double pull? I don't see how you skip that double pull. Or do we just fucking send it? Anyone? I'm gonna wait. I'll give you guys a second to respond before I send it on this thing. It's gonna be painful. There's gonna be 2 charges. I think try and like face it as far away as you can to the back wall. Maybe. Give yourself time to dodge. Here comes one. Here's the other. Oh, good shit. Well, some of it is from me facing it to that wall. Dodge is going off. They're both on me. Holy fuck, man.
Only the
It
strongest.
is sort of hard to dodge as the tank. Oh, I guess... Are they rooted? Maybe as the tank you can just ditch the mobs entirely? Maybe they're rooted and I can move away from them. I got double targeted though, and it killed me through Purgatory, which is kind of crazy. I did DS into it too. I mean, it hits for 4 mil. No, you had to. It was my fault. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to, if I get targeted by that, run to give myself space. So I can dodge the mechanic too, because dodging a melee is kind of hard. Let's see what he does. He didn't even hurt him. Yeah, it's rooted, so I can wait for it to start moving and then go to the side of it. That's not too bad this time. So actually the same pull. You don't have to move much. I'm guessing... I think I can craft 2 things on this character. I'm probably at my level, but like my actual like stats up quite a bit.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat
make sure this doesn't charge into more packs, but oh, that's a lot. I don't know what's going on there. I had BF, but I had no runic power.
Survive.
Yeah, I'm noticeably not strong enough for some of that stuff. Although, yeah, I need some eye levels still. And probably some haste. Oh, they walked to us through the starting area. Oh, it all came. It's just what the fuck? What even happened just now? What's my level? My level is 660. Someone's just, how is it chaining all the way through the instance? 660, but all my eye levels and trinkets, and none of my eye levels and my main stat pieces. I got all 658 main stat pieces, which I guess is not actually that crazy low, but there's still I don't understand how we pulled this. Well, we're gonna kill one boss. Yeah. Yeah, we just have a fucking, did it reset on me? No, it's still there. It's still fucking fighting us. I've never seen this before in my life. How did we pull through a wall? I mean, I assume this would be easy on 11 compared to being a shit show on 12, but seeing as we've cleared a lot of the trash we've done 44% of the instances trash. Yeah, I definitely do feel weak. I think I'm already a kind of weak tank class for this, but my other carrot is probably a good amount stronger. I don't actually have a way to get main stat either in the near future on this character. We just got this. Okay. I mean, what the fuck? What is going on in my health? It's not healable. I don't even remotely understand. We need to. I mean, I'm only left because Aaron Payne sent me the delivery. Watch out. All right, those off here. Wait, the boss spawn was only killing Some of the trash. Wait, death ray makes you a tank, yeah? I mean, I think I can actually fix some of my tank issues now. Or like very soon. Just because I've got 2 craftables to make. Which probably buffs my level a lot. I wasn't really necessarily planning to. I guess I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. I wanted to do like higher keys. The 11 felt fine. It felt a little bit spiky. And this feels maybe a little more unreasonably spiky. Like Aaron just got fucking one-tapped. And then I'm about to get one-tapped too, maybe. We'll just raise you normally after this. Alright, someone raise Aaron. Oh, she's running through. Yeah, shit's definitely fucking painful.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Watch your feet. That probably one-shots. Is it a lads to deal with? But trash, I definitely think I should not be sanguination. What is going on? Boss just randomly one-tapping us. Oh, is that like the thing for this place? It like does the mechanic where it puts two debuffs on 2 people and just one-taps them? It seems that this boss is doing the same thing as the first boss. Because it seems like, yeah, it just puts, it's like... That boss isn't bad. At all. Although my damage was less than my damage was very low on that. My damage should be much higher than a million DPS.
Know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
This is worse. Oh god. This isn't even the real pull yet. And yeah, I'm not surprised this side's worse. When they blow up, they do a tank nuke. That's kind of crazy. I guess they're a lot harder than I thought. The fuck? I have no clue. That was a big pull though. Maybe it's fine. The way on the pull is really brutal. I want to survive to the point that I have CDs again.
My bees! You put them in cages.
That's almost the trash.
To be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Oh. You got one tapped, I don't know. But he died in Ice Block? Oh, does he have a... He might have the other talent. So we can all like reset our lust here. Reset your lust. Do the patch me up thing.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
I'm not dead, but pain. Trying to use. Oh my god. Reses. We have 2 of them. I just gotta. I'm the B-res is the problem. I mean, this is fucking brutal. It's way different. I think I tank differently the way I'm tanking right now. I think I sit in mid. Grab the ads. Here's AoE again. Yeah, okay. I understand. Get reses now. I just saw this. Oh wait. I went on a B, man. What are you supposed to go on the B's for? I don't understand what the bees are. Are you supposed to use them on the? There's less of them now. I don't know. We must have done something wrong. I don't know what mechanic we've missed. What's the mechanic for these bees spawning? I definitely think kill the ads. I don't know. We were killed them at the start. I mean, it feels maybe it's tank on the edge too much at the start, and it just isn't necessary. Got to tank more centrally because it became manageable after the pull. If the barrel's not broken, it spawns more ads. Oh, well, that is important to know. That probably is the whole thing. I think no one was doing that. Yeah, so we had lots of bees spawning early, and that's when it got really overwhelming for Aaron. Because the ads do things. And I'm getting shit on as well. We're supposed to single target these, yeah? They didn't know how to full sometimes though. I was using 3. Yeah, 3 wasn't bad. It was when we got 4 or 5 one pull at the start, and that's when we had deaths. Both times we had 4 or 5 spawn, we had deaths, and then it was fine after that. I think it was never more than 3 after that, and 3 is I can grip 2 of them. I have to tank 1. But it's hard to pick up 5, especially because they spawn in really weird spots and they run straight for Aaron, and then like she has to heal herself instead of healing who she wants to heal. Wait, do I have two different things at once right now? Oh, there's something else to this thing I'm not understanding. There's an on-use effect to this too. When I change, it's giving me a bigger buff, like a big verse buff or something.
You may have gotten my
It says your verse increase for like 10 seconds whenever I use the on-use effect.
with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Watch the things exploding. You can blow up things with that, yeah. Man. Done a kind of bad job of this. We're hoping other people can get rid of these. Some of these.
Killing is my business, and it's booming.
This will hurt. And there'll be stuff to dodge too. Stuff to dodge too. Let's try and blow up all these. I couldn't really do it what I wanted to do. I get a couple, but yeah, not really what I wanted to do. Okay, damage and AoE. I don't know if it's even... I think it looks like it's physical, but... I think I'm supposed to like get an angle. Like that kinda, except not like that kinda. We got 308 points for that? Oh, we got points for that. You got no points for that? I got 308. So I guess it still counted as like a... I thought we'd have finished it too far out of range to get anything from it. There. We got 3. After the next one, you can buy a piece from that thing, and you might both buy the same piece. Do we have to do any of the raid to get that piece, though? Your heal, you don't. So just the tank does it? So I still don't know how my trinket works. The trinket's actually pretty fun, though, regardless. I guess having a haste flask on was also kind of troll. So yeah, we'll get to buy a thing from this thing. Can we already buy the... It already lets us buy the hero track pieces. So once we finish this quest and one more dungeon, which we'll do tomorrow, we can buy heroic Jasta if we want to. We're not gonna do mythic Galliowix though, right? That doesn't matter for us in that sense. I don't know why this is so insane. Heroic Jasta, take credit. Oh, we just buff each other. I mean, 10 times it's up to 1800 stats, secondary stats. Yeah, I mean that we probably is all by that. Yeah, it's not bad. The biggest thing is Aaron and I both need a ton of gilded still. How many gilded do you have, Aaron? Pardon? Oh, you have tons of gilded. You should probably full upgrade your weapon. You can upgrade it more now. I think full upgrading your weapon probably makes the most sense. You probably have like... You probably full upgrade your weapon, then you start upgrading your chest. Yeah, that's where our eye level's behind right now. Is we have to farm a ton of gilded to do upgrades. I feel like they need to... I'm surprised they didn't put a thing in accelerated gilded gains. They probably will soon, if I had to guess. It's kind of troll they didn't do that. I mean, if I was a little tankier and I didn't die in any of the pools, we probably could have been pretty close with that alone. Because most of my deaths were what caused the bigger issues. The 12s give good gilded though? What time? Oh, instead of 18. Okay, 20 per is not bad. I mean, I'm getting a lot of ILO from these two things. I'm about to craft 2 items. Oh, I have no Valistone. How many Valistones do I need for this shit? Wait, how many Valistones is it per? 250 per? Fucking Valistones, man. Yeah, this will craft me 2 items, and they're both like 629s. 636, 629. Will be a lot of eye level. That makes sense. The activity would last a little bit. Let's see. Just looking at activity on an A for today. I assume I kind of can guess what it is going to look like. Ultimately decently is enhanced. The only things that are really dominating though. Oh wow. Make sense of some of these games that I'm looking at. It looks like Cubsy lost a bit. They were playing with Druid though before that. I'd say Red Warrior looks kind of weak now. On EU, bro, it's actually, it looks like a very balanced meta. Very interesting. Very interesting. Looks like today was Rogue Mage and Feral Mage on EU. What did you resco Undead? You play Undead for Will of the Taken. Unless you mean PvE Priest. I have no clue why you'd play PvE Priest. As anything but. I mean, I don't think it has any benefits in PvE, right? Apart like Phazon to Concern. Surprised this one felt so weak. Oh yeah, maybe the embellish is a kind of troll though. Could get back far enough to see. So now lens. It's very really difficult to actually look at. We had pretty dampening games though. We played Glide for as priest. That makes sense, I guess. You mean in PvP or in PvE? Can you meld drink or just meld mechanics? Just yeah, sure. You're testing Ascension of a lens because the extra eye level lens gets better anyway. Well, so I thought about that a little bit. So they Ascension is not buffed. It's the same, right? It's 1780 secondary stats for 2. And lens is buffed, but it actually has to be buffed because the way that secondary stats work, right? You get, let's say, 660 secondary stats is worth 1% damage. But that scales with the rest of your gear. Like every point of intellect you get, etc. They all, or add, like in this case, strength. They all scale those stats up. The stats get more valuable. So the percentage of damage that you gain from focusing lens is the exact same as it was last season. They scaled it up so that it maintains that, but they didn't have to scale up Ascension because Ascension scales because it's secondary stats. It auto scales. Right? So in PvE, the embellish that's chosen across the board is they can't craft weapon because weapon eye level isn't good enough. So they end up crafting they use like the verse above 80% embellish instead. Not any DR. I don't think it can't DR verse me. I'm still missing 3,000. It can DR my haste, but I don't think you're upset about having a little extra haste.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. it's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Ground. Incarn. Recall. Healing Tide.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Ground. Ground.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Incarn. Cap. Ground.
So close.
I mean, this is unbelievably high damn.
More entertainment for me.
Ground.
See who the strongest
Okay.
mortals are.
Shows me his bottom down.
For now.
Let's have a look. The death climb feels too important.
Incarn. True shot. Volley. Incarn.
Yeah, I was scared by that. Interesting.
Volley.
It's so stomach.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I popped off that round.
Not expect this outcome.
Yep. We definitely did.
Volley. True shot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, I fucking pop off sometimes.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Incarn.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Incarn.
Oh, so close.
He totals at 2%. Lives for now though.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I
Still
didn't
died.
expect this outcome.
Still a milli DPS. Ooh, that's a big gap in them. Yeah, I mean Peppo just seems like the only one that actually has hope. I think doing top damage is not particularly relevant nowadays.
Ground. Volley. Healing Tide. Recall. True Shot. Cap. Ground.
Got a name shit off with that. One of us fussed the game, but
Volley. Ground.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Cap.
I've showed a lot of mechanics so far.
Ground. Ground. Volley.
Oh, so interesting.
Go fucking one shot.
Expect this outcome.
I still feel like I did good dam and I stopped his dam a lot. Even though it shows him doing a lot, I think it's just pad. Yep.
Incarn. Healing Tide. Recall. True Shot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Volley.
You're tagging this now. Wants to DR me.
Ground. Incarn. Ground. Volley.
Tagging this now. Might be rat saves in a sec.
Ground.
Rad's damage time.
Cap.
Big push of dam.
Incarn.
Oh, so close.
Big push.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Hmm. I mean, the Peppo doesn't require the talents. I don't think the best part of this build is Doom Bust or Bargain. I think Doomburst and Bargain are something totally different. Doomburst and Bargain are Mortal Strike. They're making your MS do a lot more. You can kind of see if you look at your ratio. Like I was training Druid that entire game, right? I had 91.98 mil to the Druid, and then if I look at my healing absorbed, it was 29 million, basically all on Druid, I assume. Yeah, 29 million on Druid, and then a little bit in Trance. So then the value is, it's much easier to get a 6-stack. You can much more quickly get it. And that's why you play it, pretty much, I think, why you playing those. They aren't related to the pet build versus non-pet build. Because those same talents buff the disease build, for example, the same amount. Maybe you get a little more uptime on Magus, but I don't think that's really even the point of... Ironically, pet build isn't even about Magus uptime. The part that makes your Magus... The only part of the game that your Magus is relevant, you have it anyway. The only part of the game that your Magus damage is really relevant is the 1 minute 30 mark. And when you use your A-bomb, that Magus matters. And your transformation. But the Magus outside of that, the extra ones you gain don't mean anything. These are talents music right now though. Sorry, I'm back. Would I use Bloodforge with this book? Yeah. Like I said, I don't think these talents are actually that important. I actually don't know about Strangulate. Strangulate's an interesting one. I guess I normally think of Strangulate in terms of like if I'm playing a class with, if I'm playing a comp that doesn't have that many stuns on my team, that I feel like Strangulate doesn't feel super high value. But maybe that's the wrong way of looking at it. It's just there's a gap there, right? It's not just Strangulate. You also lose a talent, so you gain effectively 1 more second of CC unless you have a stun to train it off of. You gain 1 more second of CC. You go from a 3-second stun to a 4-second stun. It's off global. But then you also you also lose an auto talent that gives you damage. Maybe it's like 4% from bargain, 2% from bargain, whatever. And that's kind of the issue. That gap is quite large. In certain comps like DHDK, I think you probably do want to, like, you have plenty of stuns. Playing with the rogue, you get plenty of stuns. When you're playing with like a Windwalker or a Hunter or in this case like Alley Shaman or any of those types of comps, they have a shortage of stuns. One second. You don't want to see for a second. I'm going to quick chat real quick. Got a Q as well, apparently. Okay, I keep pop, but didn't let me in. No, I didn't break anything. We're in. I think we're gonna have to play physical reduction on the other side of this, but pray out for this game, for not this round, maybe.
True shot.
Kind of trouble. Grip to a very awkward spot. Game feels very similar. Eye level changed. Really didn't move much. I mean, I think certain classes feel the teeniest bit better, and then certain classes feel the teeniest bit worse. But for the most part, you know, literally no change. Would be my guess. I mean, not playing for Bloodforge here is crazy from my point of view. The only reason this might work is they're going to be really incentivized to train the Warlock, I think. It'd be funny if they didn't. It's very possible too. Well, that Hunter just lost a lot of damage just then. He got glared on one part of his damage and I stopped 2 parts of it. However, now you can have a 10-month reset, buddy.
True shot.
Potentially very bad if that guy gets to me. He's gonna get to me. We're now in a position where we have no choice but to land and attack this guy. This is not gonna break. I'll get his trinket. I'm happy with my choice, I think. And as a bot? What does it being a bot even achieve as a hunter, as a Marks hunter? Rotational bot? Hmm. Get his death out of the way.
Dark glare.
Noticing he's not moving a whole bunch here. He's definitely not moving at all. To be fair, he didn't move the previous round either. Warrior just might be able to take more advantage of that than I could. Honestly, kind of no one's moving this lobby. He's up total. I feel like there's a high chance he does press it.
Dark glare.
Maybe any level of fucking around that wasn't worth it.
Dark glare. True shot.
This could be pain. I mean, Walk isn't big on moving either. But yeah, I should have IBF'd it, I guess. I thought consider you just laid, it would be like kind of comfier than that. Run's kind of a shit situation here. What do you even try and kick then?
Dark glare.
Or he actually almost voided and ate that trap. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if this helps him or hurts him. I guess it hurts him because the Paladin gets fed off that. The Lock's just kind of winning the game. Playing away from him. I mean, Warrior's got parry, so Block with nothing is probably the play, yeah, but
Dark glare.
Dark glare is pretty rough. He's totally he's got dampens. I think I get more done to lock on my own, but Warrior just much better at killing a hunter than I. Maybe no, it's not good against. I mean, this should be an awful matchup, I think. Unless I just try and dampen Warrior as hard as I can, force him onto me. I think I'll die if I do that too much. I don't think I have the kind of presence on a hunter that a Warrior does, though. Delay already. Trying to get swapped though.
True shot.
Oh, we're actually kind of dead here. Probably. Too much damp required for that? How do I feel about that? In the end. Flavoring with Rodent Touch or Defile. Yeah, I just don't know if the damage is relevant at pushing in threes. So I don't really care about the. Is that like a match? Like, can you actually completely like? I don't know. The win conditions with obviously in shuffle you have 60% damp. End of the round you'll have 60% dampening. So your damage matters. But I don't know if I care about that in threes. Or at least I don't think it would be very good into like what comp is that even, you know, like I don't see that being good into mages. I don't see that being good into I think just like I mean that round they ended at 55% damp. That's like 9 minutes in threes. I don't think that's very likely to happen. I mean, there's a possibility. suppose. Hurricane threes. There are spots where it feels really, really good to play. I mean, I guess like you need to have the right classes. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I think that build is definitely high damage. I mean, it's that build. If you like do the math on, if you play just like the other build, when you got Super Strain, you've got Ebon Fever, and you look at how much damage you would gain if you just double all your diseases another time. It's definitely good, and it's also like a little bit defensive too. Ryan, think of the host, buddy. I'll try. I mean, I'll give it a go and see how it goes. I just worry about having to everyone and not being able to kill through healing. Yeah, I was thinking that build has kind of shit haste scaling. Maybe it doesn't play out that way though, but I think it does. I mean, yeah, the build's got pretty weak haste scaling. I mean, none of your diseases scale with any of the haste. So that's the type of build that you would typically play. Like you guys played that last season and they just played 0 haste for that build, for that type of build, because you don't actually like so much of your damage is automatic and doesn't depend at all on haste. So you like get a little less coil damage and all that kind of thing, but the diseases just don't actually benefit at all from it. I guess Mastery doesn't affect them either. Like doesn't affect Frost Fever though either. Just a weird build. I'm surprised they didn't make. I don't quite understand why Frost Fever isn't Shadow Frost. I could see DHG working with that build actually. I think TSG might need push. I think TSG could work with it though.
Sag.
This is definitely an LJ's angle. Imagine on a different DK.
No.
Is you on a different fucking DK, bro?
No.
I mean, having multiple DKs would be wild. That would be wild work.
That would be really dumb to have 3 of them, man.
Yeah,
Really
that'd be
fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean,
Is
Peak
Mess a little
stupidity.
loud today?
Am I allowed?
No, I think he's fine.
And turn it down.
About 40. I mean, 40 Death Knights. That would just be diabolical. You gotta be a masochist at that point.
You want to play Strang, Mez? Since I have a stun or not really? I mean, it doesn't matter.
This is gonna feel much harder with Priest, eh?
Oh,
Probably,
yeah. It might.
Call for PI.
I'm just about to
Now's
send it, bro.
good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now's
is
great.
it on me
good.
or him?
It's on you. Angel in here.
I
Could be
wall,
wall. It's
bro.
good. GS
I'll
as well.
board too. Fuck it. Come on, bro. Who do you think? Come
Oh!
on.
I'm doing that. There's stun.
Hydra?
Blind?
Me, boys. I'm back.
I'm stunning healer. I'm kind of fucking this guy up, actually, still.
Shoot him.
You need Hodge there, Sam? Hodged. I check it.
I ground.
You wanna burrow?
Ground this clone.
Pick healer.
Fuck.
You're
I
fine,
pressed
fine.
it. Sorry.
Pick kick, no stops,
Okay.
no stops, no stops.
Spamming tremor.
10
I got
mil,
bash,
10
bro.
mil. 10 mil. It's 10 mil.
10 mil. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, tank's empty. Stunning here. Trying to fear this.
Every discharge. Last is leap.
I mean, we went early soon, but
Alright,
pretty
bet.
tough to...
How soon are
You
we
got zone
talking?
for this? 18 or so?
Oof.
Probably take so much damage. It's actually insane. Popping here.
I shot myself. I blind them.
You're GS right now. It's the
On your
last
left.
time your HP will go up, my friend. Watch here.
bet.
Take it.
Popping my damage now. Pick kick him. My one shot.
Got here.
Fuck you.
Got
You don't care about Bop, right?
I don't care that
Okay.
much.
We don't care. Alright, well. It was nice knowing you lads. I have wall back. I used
Here.
it.
Clear.
Pick healer.
This is blind.
Root this dude.
Cancel this
Shoot
clone.
that
Okay,
clone.
that.
Pick the clone.
Last of this dude.
Rip him off you too.
MC red hair. Hodged.
I'm cloned. You're alone.
Damn, dog.
Oh, you just get hit so hard.
Yeah.
What is chunking you, man? 3.5 million.
I mean,
I
Warriors are the
swear,
next-
man,
next
Blizzard
big
is
class.
actually trolling buffing XQ, by the way.
I mean,
it
have you
just
not seen
doesn't-
that 3.7 overpowers?
I mean, it just doesn't actually make any sense. Like, all right, done, Sam?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want me
This
to walk
comp is
through it?
fucking ass. No, I'm done. We gotta play this with Druid, I think. Ellie just you need a
I mean,
Druid.
bro, I could play Druid. I just wanted to try Priest into
No, but
non-warrior teams.
The keys are just not it right now. You can queue this earlier though, instead of like 4:30 a.m. I was hoping we get like a faster queue, but and then no one's even queuing anymore.
I mean, probably would be.
We would just spam queuing to that team. I'm not interested.
They'd probably fucking bang him though.
Yeah, we would. We would bang them. We'll queue this tomorrow. We'll queue it later. We'll queue it earlier.
All right, I've been on every day early. Do you have any else you want to play with Mez? Or do you have a healer? Or DPS? healer.
I'm probably fine as a healer.
Yeah, I kind of want to try DK Destro randomly.
Can try it. I can get SSDS after a key, but that may not be what you're after. You want a DPS?
I don't care, bro. I'll queue whatever, man.
It might be. That would be probably Hunter, which isn't super useful.
Yeah, Hunters seem kind of shit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
They're just kind of squishy, even though, yeah, they're just not very tanky. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I want to play um more variations of it. Do you want to Ellie?
No, not at all, actually.
Not at all.
Nope, 0% chance. I do not want to play elemental.
You do not want to play elemental.
Nope, not even close.
Do you think an Adger would be good for Destra?
Our druid?
Yeah.
Why not?
What did we play
Good
yesterday?
healer. Our druid?
Mike, do you want to heal me and Chuck and try that comp? I guess.
Maybe
It's
I
gonna
should
get fucking cleaved
play
though.
half some of these games and see if you could just push people over. But maybe it's not the right type of damage. I think the thing that interests me is that every time we played Destro Warrior, it feels like teams can't walk at me. And if they do, they die. I feel like that seems like it might have decent
Didn't-
synergy with
Oh,
Death
we
Knight if
got
they're
we got
stacked
we
up.
had stuff yesterday. Yeah, we could try it.
Yeah, if they're stacked up behind the pillar, you might just be able to bang them. And if they go you, I could just bang them. It doesn't feel like I need to cast bolts, weirdly enough. You wanna kill this Destro? Just message me. Scream pies.
Can do you know him? Have you played with him before?
No, but I think I've shuffled with him.
I think I'm playing against him too. I think he's good.
Fuck it.
You hear that? Okay. He doesn't want to be the Destro apparently. Unfortunately, Mike. I'm down to, if we can find like Solace want to heal us as well later on. I'm down to play with your Ellie too. With my Death Knight. We just need the healer. I don't think that Destra and DK, I mean, it's not, I think it's going to be pretty badly.
This comp sucks. Fuck it. But I mean, can't be worse than me on Destro, right?
I mean, I don't know if there's any issue with you on Destro. I just don't know if Destro is going to work with Death Knight with nothing peeling for him. You're relying on, like, the reason why Ellie works with it is that Ellie doesn't have to cast.
Yeah, I understand, but I don't know. I feel like you're not really peeling for me on your Arms Warrior. I feel like teams are just sitting behind the pillar, trying really hard not to die.
I also think that
makes
kind of
sense.
sucks too. I think Arms Destro is kind of dog shit too. Similar problem. Like
Yeah,
you play.
So do I. But like, I don't know. Maybe we're fine, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe we're
Want
fine.
this guy in voice?
Yeah, I'm not too.
I mean, I don't know him, bro.
I don't know him either, man.
I mean, I don't know if this looks like a trustworthy guy, bro. Look at this Mog, man. This guy looks like a shady ass motherfucker, bro. Look at this.
What's wrong with his
Fuck
Mog,
that,
man? What's the issue with his?
I don't know,
his
man.
Mog?
He's just fucking purpled up, bro. Like freaking me out. I don't know. I don't know, man. Looks a little sus.
Cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by
Oh, his
the
name is Scream Pies.
power, and
Do
the
not invite him
gods
to
will
Discord.
join them in the
What is it?
afterlife.
What's wrong with his name?
I mean, bro, fuck it, dude. I don't care, man.
For Zandala!
We got fucking bangers.
Is it the same? It's literally the same team. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It would be. Going warrior a lot more. My grip is
Yeah.
elite. I shell this on myself.
Just trying to fucking leap up to this guy. That was a nice script there, by the way.
Thank you. The trees. I get I try and line this. I line it.
This is a really funny map.
Missed on them. Yeah, this is like the most miserable map for them possible. I think drew a tiny bit. I don't think it does anything, but
Get your root here.
you want to clone me? I think I range it. Get CS. Not today, Mr. Warrior. They're gonna go me soon. They're gonna realize they can't go home. Just a matter of time.
You know, honestly, he keeps jumping off.
What's gonna help me, I suppose.
Launch turn.
You
That
leap
was a
back.
really fast fucking leap.
There was a lot of fast leap, wasn't it? I blind them all. I jump as well. I have clones again. I'm right with it this time.
Yeah.
I see they're going you. Thundered.
Smell what the bolt's broken, baby.
I grab his cooldowns. He's really fucking sad about it.
What's there? You trinketed here. Might have been my fault.
Uh-oh.
I
I
might be
blinded
right.
to buy.
No, we're good.
I blinded by his time, yeah.
Thanks, miss.
Magic pop.
It doesn't look like we're hurting them on mana.
He drank once a tiny bit.
Honestly, I could also probably drink. I think I will.
You think you will or you will?
I'm drinking right now. Okay.
Did not
Nice
kick this
bark there.
guy. I can.
Wasn't sure.
I'm shelling this. Dying. Still dying.
What the
Still
fuck
dying.
is
Health
going on?
zone.
He leaped your grip again?
No, I didn't grip Drew just then. They're splitting now, which is making life more difficult for us. I didn't get quite into range for the kick.
Honestly, I was hoping
3 downs. I double blind. I double blind on the hodge.
Very nice.
Somewhere off.
Where's this go? Oh, hello.
Few bullets. I have forced onto me though. That may or may not be a good thing.
That's a DR phone, man, unfortunately. Blinded here.
I'm getting this one again.
Where you at?
Up top. I guess I could test to see how good I am at soloing a druid with cooldowns. Something I was curious about last time, but it feels sketchy to try.
Oh, we just got bubble randomly.
Yeah, I mean, I think when I go druid, it might freak him out a little bit. Which maybe creates his opportunities, but I'm not sure. We're approaching that time where I think I should.
I'm gonna drink right now, miss. Yeah, Bart
He's getting
full hot, so
bolted.
I'll die.
Big bolt. He's dead.
Oh.
This map is best life, man.
actually, best life, bro. Huh. I have a feeling I know who this R druid is.
No way. You actually think it's the same? Actually, he did actually leap immediately.
Just look at the Star Surge diff, bro.
Bro, is he actually changing his name that often?
I don't know.
Are they that afraid? Or are they new characters?
I don't know.
That guy can't even be social armor right now. It's
Can't
it's
imagine
brand
why.
it's brand new, man. Literally, it's so fresh. It's been like name changed in the last 5 minutes. But you actually like you're like, okay, interesting. I wonder. I mean, did the red have any crazy thanks?
I don't know.
Can't search the Brett Paladin's character either.
Interesting.
Can't search the Warrior's character either. Huh. Bro,
Well,
it's literally the
Well,
same people, man. They just must have lost one too many games at Hunter.
oh man. Check their kicks. Honestly, their kicks suck.
They're not in range. It's the map, man.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty fucking brutal map. It's very possible we lose really hard on mana. We missed a lot of kicks. Listen, all I'm saying is I've only seen
Logan, they're
one
the 84 month
druid
reset, buddy.
grip every single, or leap every single grip that quickly, as well as do the most Star Surges the world's ever seen. A lot of Star Surges. It's weird because when I'm pressing it, I swear I feel like I'm pressing it a lot. But I guess there's a lot of room for improvement, huh? You can spam it all game. Yeah, but if you was spamming it all game, it would probably happen randomly at some point. But it doesn't, right?
How's it's just a 10-second cooldown. You just have it all the time. You can always press it. Just every 10
Wild
seconds.
Charge, man. 15.
Oh. It says 10. Doesn't say, obviously you don't have astral power and all that.
You need to also have a Trent as well, right?
To leap to, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they've got the most unfortunate map possible now.
Makes sense. Get wild charge within 5 yards.
Gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
I'm playing Strang this game. And we'll see
I
if
should probably play Bash.
I need your stuns on Druid on CD. I think my plan is to try. Oh, like when you get a chance, don't like run for it. Like, but if you see him, it's good for me.
Okay.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Last year. I don't even want to skin. I'm just gonna try to. I had to skin here.
Yep.
So close.
That's definitely him.
Just means more entertainment for me.
Yep.
Probably to Sanka. They get a sank, yeah.
Something good here.
Okay, going with it.
I guess there's a kick bot. Ooh.
What do we decide?
I don't know, honestly. Not sure. Oh, he's bolting. He's bolting.
String dude.
Okay. Selling him.
A parry tree. The tree's really early in my cities.
You hear that bot? Malfunction.
Bot works that way.
Not sure.
Death strike once. I blind them both. Oh,
Gotcha,
you got
fucker.
him. I'm gonna hurt him a lot. Might be Buble here. It is.
Okay.
Might be Worry dying
Got
too.
his trinket.
Worry might die. That's Lay as well.
Drink on warrior, maybe.
Worry's dying through Lay. Going Drew now. Stranged. Oh, got. Oh no.
Oh, no, bro. He actually exploded, man. Bro, why is this a game, bro?
Same shit.
Look at his
Execute.
death log, man. It's so troll. He actually just dies from 41% in 1 fucking second, man. Oh, I'm so tired of warriors, man. I swear. I swear arms is actually going to get nerfed and they're going to be like, wow. Probably shouldn't have buffed that execute by 20.
Yeah.
I mean, that game wasn't going bad.
That wasn't like he didn't really die to execute though, did he? Oh no,
I
he
mean, it's
did.
definitely in there, no?
Yeah, he did. He got fucked by execute. He what happened? That was actually more disgusting. So he got execute proc on him at 39%. That wasn't on. That was just like his proc execute. But the proc execute procs, I think fatal mark, which
The
is like
fatal
the
mark?
stacks.
And
Yeah,
then procs a Slayer Strike, and then he
And then
fucking
he executes
executes him
again.
again.
yeah. He died in a really disgusting way.
I mean, bro, 40% in 1 second to one guy is like generally pretty fucking unreasonable. Like it just feels like if you're at half HP, you're actually just dead. You know, I probably could have healed him a little bit better though. I'm like trying to balance out everything. Let me see. I think I just like invict him.
Desertion or anything ever. I mean, it has been for a while now. That type of gameplay has been pretty common, but yeah, I mean, I think honestly, I'm wondering whether it would be better to play.
Yeah, maybe it's time for the sharpen weak R, bro. That's actually why he died.
It's already there. It's on every single call smash. That's how it works.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they
I did not
changed
know
it.
that.
So whenever they press Colossus Smash, they always sharpen on the next Mortal Strike. So whenever you hear the wall breaker sound, you know they're about to have sharpen up every time. It won't be
did
right
not know
away,
that.
but it's the next Mortal Strike they press. They can't control it outside of that.
Huh. As soon as he presses Warbreaker,
Yep. Next one will be a sharpen every time.
Hey, this is gonna be kind of troll. Dude, I swear I kind
So
of
mo-
randomly want to be a Mistweaver. Can I be a Mistweaver for a game?
I don't give a fuck. Whatever you want.
Sweet. The grip sweeps are actually kind of hot too. I'm just bad into mages. Wonder if Mistweaver's good with Ellie. Did I try Mistweaver with Ellie? I don't remember.
I think Ellie
What?
just needs Audred to heal it, which maybe isn't what you love. But I actually feel like you're really good at Druid.
I'm not. But yeah.
Shut up, man.
Dude, I've been queuing so much fucking solo shuffle, bro. I literally have every single healer, like, giga high ranked. I'm like fucking top 10 on every single healer, except Holy Pally. Because I haven't
Dude.
played it.
You haven't played it yet?
I played a couple games, but it's just kind of crazy, you know? Like,
Productive start time.
yeah, I kind of like starting early, but I mean, they're a little, like, the long streams are a little draining. My daughter's probably about to wake up. She just dropped her water. Like, how tomorrow? Maybe. I think I want to try to get rank 1 Prez. Prez Rogue Mage kind of fucking blasted tonight, actually. Mage troll, though.
I do wonder if it's gonna feel really happy to heal through her.
Yeah, I'm curious. I kind of thought it wouldn't, to be honest. Is that weird?
No idea. I think your damage will be really noticeable. Or like everyone's damage will be noticeable.
Honest here, first bubble. Line here ran away.
Right. He didn't move at all in the grip. That's unbelievably ridiculous. Can you stun this by chance? You probably can, right?
Yes.
You can. He's trying his trinket to get sanked. And trees. Gets kicked.
Honest here.
We got magic pop. We got a lot. Rip wire off.
Gotcha, buddy.
Got that for me. Parry. Ray almost gets one shot. Strang Druid. He's in trouble. Nice can.
I think I'm trolling a little bit.
Hedrix kick. I blind. On his leap. I can't get the... Oh, you can. Nice. This is
Yes, sir.
trouble. Never tried this before. I'm gonna find out what this works.
What's up?
I'm trying to solo the Druid with my cooldowns. I strang Druid when he comes out of that. Victim. He's locked.
I can incap him maybe. Don't know, fuck it.
Bones
Does
of
that
me.
fuck you over?
Doesn't fuck me over. I'm in trouble. I use a lot until Liva because I don't
Okay.
think. Okay, you might.
Right here.
We're potentially
Well,
all
sir.
in trouble. We'll see though.
Honest here.
He's doing his dumb leap thing. He doesn't. He triple. Oh, this is insane.
Are we killing?
I'm on healer right now. He's running. Warrior's good.
Got that?
Pick there as well. I can strang in a sec. No, it's fine. Strang. You might die.
Honest here.
Sounds me. Throw me.
Drinking.
Step a string now. Trees.
Now we're in a lot of
Try
trouble
this.
here, actually. We're dead. Oh my
Ooh.
god. He actually... Come on, man.
Did it happen
This
again?
game is actually bad. Dude, it's actually fucking awful. I'm sorry, bro.
What happened to him? Oh my god,
He
it is
just gets
terrible.
one shot, man. He actually just gets one shot.
He got killed. Don't say anything, Chuck. For the love of God, man.
I'm tweeting
No,
it, bro.
man. Do
I'm
not
tweeting
fucking
man.
tweet it, man. That it's your. Then
I'm
when they
tweeting
nerf it,
bro.
it's gonna be a you, man. You're the one. You're the one who
Dude,
caused it to
it's
happen.
such horseshit, man. It's
Bro,
actually such
don't do that to
horseshit.
Warriors, man. They need that.
I mean, bro, it's so fucking dumb. It's every game. That didn't actually feel bad. How do you feel about that?
Okay. Nah, if you tweet that, man, like then it's over. At that point, it's over for Warriors, and they're gonna know it. They'll come after
I mean,
you.
bro, it's actually so grief, man.
You'll summon them all, man.
Don't let him go to 40%. I mean, I was trying not to, bro. I actually was, believe it or not, I was really trying.
Bro, it's actually a 5 mil. I didn't realize the
Trust
fatal
me,
mark.
I fucking see it, man.
You see the 5 mil? Oh, it's
Yeah,
actually way more
yeah,
than that. I kind of. It's technically 6 mil because like the Slayer strike's kind of involved, right?
I mean, it's just really troll, man. I saw the spear go down, and he just dies next global.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
The reason why I wanted to try Monk, by the way, is just because disarm. It's kind of nice.
Can see that actually like feeling decent, by the way. With
Recall.
Ellie.
I think I actually don't want you on Druid. How do you feel about that? Like, it's like hard for me to keep my debuff up on him and shit.
Well, you're getting
Incarn.
precog.
Ground.
This
Healing
is on them
tide.
for blinds too. I'm gonna strang off the. Oh, you sweep and then I'll strang. Just strength. And we'll just strang instead.
Drive here.
Incarn.
Oh, you don't want me on that guy, man? Are you sure? He's dead, man.
I meant the rest of Druid, bro. In the
What?
previous game.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought you meant that guy. Bro, I banged that game.
I mean, bro.
Big damn.
Very funny. Yep. Yeah, I wonder if I should try playing the rising wind kick, rushing wind kick. Every time I play it, I feel like we just die so quickly.
I think it's bad in them but pet classes. And then it's fun unto them. I think you should send the tweet on the warrior enough, but you should send another like a control tweet as well, right? And the control tweet, you complain about a class that isn't OP at all, just to see if they'll nerf that too.
Oh yeah. Casually 5 million executing this guy. It's just Fury 2.0, man.
Maybe
All they had to do is press the respec button.
maybe a chaos bolt tweet as well at the same time.
I'm gonna be honest, feels like Dester's pretty dog shit with DK. But I wonder if Misery would be good with Ellie.
Well, I mean the thing is, right, like sub Destro is awesome because it's you're setting up the Destro actually casts on your goes. It's funny. That's a team from yesterday that ran the entire time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the team from yesterday.
What the hell, bro? And this time they ran in and they died in 1 second?
Yeah, that's what they run, man. They want to try that again.
Behind the fucking pillow with you. Why is he dead?
Yeah, a ton of double can pump. I'll try it. I'll fuck around with it in twos probably and see. I mean,
I also randomly wanted to try disc. I feel like disc kind of bangs.
it's the highest DPS build. The problem is is the damage in a way that gets kills.
Hey, bomb ate him. There's a crackle in there. Oh, there's a lot of crackling in there. A crackle.
I had a really disgusting deathlog yesterday.
You know what's funny is I actually crackled to live. I accidentally killed him. Hurt my healing. I got insane 50k earth living. Bro, why is it so bad?
I had a deathlog yesterday where it was like A-bomb that hit for like a mil, but at the same time 3 Magus frostbolts hit. Like it high rolled the Magus has a
must have been the extra tick.
unfortunately a 1 in 4. Like it only 3 out of 4 hits will be Shadow Bolt instead of Frostbolt, and Frostbolt hits 3 times as hard as Shadow Bolt. So I high rolled, and all 3 Magus I had up all cast Frostbolt, and they're all like very, very empowered, and they hit for like 350k each. So we like coiled, and then my pet globals were like a mil each as well at the same time. I'm not flaming at all, man. I promise you, like when it comes to me saying anything, fuck, I don't ever mean to. I talk shit in the bots from before a little tiny bit, but that, you know, if you're botting, it's a bit different. I think it's fair game. Is Magus new DK tech? I just think that Magus Cloring is a build that can exist into a wide range of comps, and I think that for what it is, it's like almost so when you play a class, you want it to be best at something, right? You want to have a situation where you're actually like maybe it's every minute, maybe you have dominance every minute 30, maybe you have dominance every minute, like Frost.
Popularity graph, Mez? I'm curious, like what the highest played DPS is. There's no way it's not Arms Warrior, right?
What's his Arms Warrior? Oh, it'll be interesting to see how much it flipped though. Let's see. Can I DPS 3s or shuffle? We'll do shuffle, I guess. Melee.
Sam is still fucking playing WoW, bro.
Current. Is he?
He's playing Valorant, bro. What a little bitch.
Bro, yeah. Arms Warrior is most popular. Rep Paladin second most popular. This is the lower ratings. At higher ratings. Yep. Rip. Bro, that's actually wild.
What's up?
So Fury Warrior lost 10% representation this week. And Arms Warrior gained 12%. So a few people, extra people re-rolled arms, I guess.
A couple extra people just were like, fuck it, I'll get the hype train.
Yeah. So it just seems like Fury minus 15% at high rating, so above 2400. Arms is now, it went from 18.95% representation to 3.89. It lost 15%. And then Arms Warrior, oh my god.
Just 11.4.
Arms Warrior is more popular than Fury ever was in threes. Oh, in shuffle. This is shuffle. It went to 25% representation. In threes, I think, at least on EU. Bro, what the fuck is this number?
25%.
This is honestly kind of surprising. Can you see this?
54%?
This is
32%?
That's EU's, man. I knew EU had a lot of Arms Warriors. This is a high rating. This is 2100 plus threes on EU. 32%. Yeah. The representation is completely fucked.
Yep. Warriors are going to come after me when they get nerfed, boys. Blizzard doesn't know how to look at the graph without the tweet.
It's just crazy it can move in that short a time span. Look at if you look
bro,
at if you look at the actual graph
reality is,
here, you can see it just fucking shoot up. It went to
dude, you
48%
realize,
on the 10th.
you realize that they were this good last week. Like,
Takes a while for the meta to converge.
If nobody played Fury, Arms would have been just as broken.
Yeah, Arms didn't get buffed. Arms didn't get buffed. Oh, actually, Arms didn't really get buffed at all.
Yeah, they
just
offset it. Basically.
They just offset it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you show what's different, but I was looking at melee. If you look at all,
I'm kind of surprised.
if you look at
DH
all,
is so popular.
Above 2400, the most popular spec is actually Holy Priest.
No way.
Yeah, 2400
That's
3v3
crazy.
on EU. Most popular spec is Holy Priest at 14% representation. Arms Warrior went from 0.4% overall. They're the second most popular at 12.58. Ellie is the most popular. Somehow DH snuck in. Like DH is really popular on EU, I guess.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that. Like, what is the DH beating?
I think it does well. It can do well into Thunder, and it can do well into. We're in queue. I think it can do well into yeah, a lot of stuff. It just won't do well into sub rogues, but sub rogues are only 3.6% of games, so you know you have a 97% chance to not, or 96% chance to not get a sub rogue on EU. On NA, I bet it's even rarer. On NA,
it's like 2 rogues.
On NA, the chance of getting a sub rogue is you have a 99.5% chance to not get a sub rogue on NA.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
So we should be DH, is what you're saying.
I think DH probably does fine into everything else. I don't know if it's necessarily like an insane matchup. On EU, it isn't actually like winning that hard. NA's middle is way different.
Does DH beat Warrior?
Well, the DH can attack the Warrior whenever they want, and the Warrior can attack the DH whenever they want. So there's that aspect of it. And they're better at having uptime on an Ellie Shaman as well. Like the Ellie Shaman can kite a Warrior, but you can't really kite a DH very well.
In the last 1 week, MVQ is 1-0. There's another guy who's 29 and 28.
Yeah, it's
DH
not crashing.
God's 15 and 5.
Raiku's been playing it a bit too.
Is 14 and 4. What the fuck? They're farming.
Who's farming? You on?
I don't know. I'm just... Bro, what is this queue, bro? I think this is cooked.
It does seem a bit cooked.
Bro, wait. This has got to be bugged, man. There's no shot we're in a 10-minute queue.
Yous can die pretty hard.
Alright, well, I think this might be an LG.
DH countering Thunder, but is blocked by rogues. I mean, rogues are more of NA's meta, though. I think.
Not really.
Yeah, for tournament meta, I think it is. I think almost every team that qualified is a rogue team.
Definitely not anymore. It's Calvish and Trill. Right? That's it.
Is there only 2 rogue teams? I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Calvish and Trill.
What about the top 8 overall?
I don't know. Maybe there's like a random RMP down there, like a Bruas or something, or Polymore, or Daze. Daze is on Calvish's team.
Yeah. Wait, no. I mean, also the I think the new move has they play rogue a lot too, right?
No,
but maybe
no,
only outlaw.
Feral, bro. They ain't playing any fucking rogue, bro.
I don't know how DH doesn't a feral. I think they still lose. On it. I guess the meta gets influenced a bit. Like somehow Moonkin is like the 7th most popular spec overall in 3s. For
I don't know about that.
And Prez is apparently the second most popular. Oh no, third most popular healer.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Armsori has a disgusting win rate. What the fuck?
Dude, my eye's fucking burning, man. Not this again.
There's not that many teams above it, so it's like very easy to influence data for sure. Like so, there's like 200 teams, 200 players or so. I trigger this. Victim. Blind. Oh, that sweeps insane for me.
Yes, it is.
String. I use kick. I'll shot clone on myself if he does it. He gets locked. He's gonna bash me, but it's fine. He gets fed and capped. Trinkets. Fed right now for a sec.
I got big damn.
Me too. I think you have a sweep. I'll get it. I'll get it in a sec.
I dispel him there.
So he melds it. There's me. I will my damage in a sec. He trees before my dam. We good?
Yep, definitely.
I use a lot here.
Cappuccino. Might kill. I still have Trinket Cocoon. Might need to do it here. Probably gonna cocoon you.
Yeah, sure. I blind his Trink. They're DF, you're sweet, but you might want to send still. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
I'm not even gonna send it right now.
Yep. I'll save Strang for it too. Strang him.
My eyes randomly burning, bro.
He's spam faking. He trees super early on my cooldowns.
I can't fucking see anything right now, bro.
Can't see anything, you said?
Dude, my eyes
Tell me.
are just fucking tweaking out, man. It's taking so much damage.
I go in a sec.
I might be dead here, honestly, man. I'm kind of cooked. He's really dying. No,
for
bro,
him.
he got executed for infinity again, man. This game is so awful, bro. It's actually insane,
Not ideal.
man.
Oh, I got executed for a trillion too.
Bro, it's crazy.
Oh, he actually did get executed for a trillion.
Bro, he barely fucking dies, man.
Dude, he gets slammed for a trillion too.
Dude, it's actually every fucking game.
To be fair, Destro might just not
No.
be healable.
Oh, sure, bro, but like to be fair, this class actually needs to get a fucking 80% nerf, bro. Every
Yeah?
fucking execute just kills you. It's actually insane. These guys just shit out 5 mils whenever they want, bro.
They actually have a really insane damage profile. Every single global they have is average over, like, you know, look at his averages on every single ability he uses. The smallest ability is actually Mortal Strike at 1.15, and everything else is higher than that. Average executes 2 mil.
I mean, 2 mil is not even unreasonable. Like, 5 mil is fucking absurd.
I mean, 2
I
mil
think
is
3
mostly
mil
hits.
is like the highest top end. Like, oh man, it's so fucking boring, man. All right, I think it's a G's angle for me, bro.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
Hey, Les. How you doing today, buddy? Mike, should we try and find a third? We need a healer, though, if we're doing that. I want to play DK still. I think DK is fun. I'm going to try some different builds with it. It doesn't actually feel good hitting Druid as this build, which maybe isn't super surprising. Check that out, buddy. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, Logan said he would. He's doing a plus. He's farming crests. I guess there's no cap on crests anymore.
My directive is to serve. My directive has been
I wonder if I have a way to do this. Let me look. I guess I could buy just like a one mastery ring.
Prices to be reasonable.
I wouldn't get that much mastery though.
My directive has been fulfilled.
My thanks for your patronage.
I think bloodstones are way cheaper now, right? A little bit cheaper. 6 of them, I guess.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Wait. Yeah, it's pit mode. It's kind of not changes between games, so because you change too many things. Actually, I need to change a few. You can't promise to get queues.
Wow. I'm a little stronger. Wow.
I feel like that took a long time.
Wow.
Why is my microphone going? Hold on.
I was vibing out to whatever music you got going on there, though. That was sick. Makes me want to mute mic and talk to us.
Primordial. Ground. Ascend. Bloodlust.
Wait, I'm muted?
Yep, what's up?
That's my bad.
Only someone told you.
Did someone tell me?
They might have. I
Primordial.
don't want to name any names.
Ground.
Did you tell me?
Maybe.
Maybe I kick this.
You and precog, I'm a nice guy.
It was nice of you.
Ground. Primordial.
Having a blast with friends.
Bloodlust.
My pep is fine. Cancel this.
Oh, I'm Hex.
This is trouble for me, potentially.
Eh. I beg to differ.
Ground.
Oh no, H3.
They have damage for lock now again.
Primordial. Ascend.
Heck me. Oh, my
Uh-oh.
shaman might be dead. Yeah, my shaman's not dead. Guys, I'm Moom.
Ground.
You're full mana, man.
Moom. Guys, I'm in danger street. I'm in dire straits. I'm
Bloodlust.
Moom.
Dire Straits of 90% mana.
Guys, I'm in dire
Primordial.
straits. I might am.
I'm gonna be in trouble here, potentially. I see you're here with me,
Guys.
though.
Ground.
Guys, my DK might die.
That's how the game starts. You're definitely muted, by the way, Mike.
Yeah, his mic's messed up. He's gotta like fix it.
Oh, okay.
Primordial. Ground.
Like this. I bought an Amstone. Got this as well.
I'm feared. My shaman might die.
No, he seems to be full
Ascend.
HP. Ascend actually is not good for
Bloodlust.
us. I try this to save myself and others.
Ground. Primordial.
I'm gonna.
So far, feels difficult to kill with this build. Wait, maybe not now. I have 20 stacks. I'm kind of popping off F for a sec.
Ground.
Uh-oh.
Primordial.
Uh-oh.
It's my bad. I'm just taking hexes because I'm awful.
Nah, I was playing a different build and I did not like it much. Also, it's pretty
Yeah,
productive for Qs.
Ground. Bloodlust.
That was him. That's what we'll blame it on mana. I'll get
There
it
we
for
go.
next time.
I think. Okay, cool. My mic's fixed. Sorry, it was using the the like broadcast output on GoXLR for some reason instead of my microphone. So it's like all of my audio.
They stopped supporting it again, right?
I thought they started supporting it again. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it.
I think I started and they stopped again. They're like, yeah.
That's funny.
I think they waited for they rehired people, and then they fired them again. Very weird.
I'm sure that there's still probably like some open source people that mess with it. I'm not worried about it though. It does what I want it to do, so I'm not worried about it.
I mean, the only point I think when it might become an issue is going to be when.
Oh wait, shit. Oh no, I griefed. That was the wrong build.
You're probably not that far. Like I bet Windows 12 comes out in the next next year or so. Right? It's about that time. Windows 11 came out in like 2021. It's been 4 years. Usually it's about roughly that long. I would imagine Windows 12 this year or next year. And that's when support for that might get sketchy.
Yeah.
Guys, I think
Abram knows I wasn't playing Abram last game. I was playing a different
based on
build.
what I've seen on Twitter and watching this stream is that this warrior's gonna press execute and someone's gonna randomly die.
That's a Chuck thing on Twitter.
I've seen other people post these screenshots.
Nah, it's definitely a Chuck. He just wants to nerf warriors, I believe. But I'm doing fucked up damn.
Shit.
What the
Root
fuck
him
happened to
off
my
here?
HP? Hello?
Yeah,
Like,
he
what,
randomly pressed execute.
Yeah. It's just a Chuck thing, guys. It's just a Chuck thing. Yeah.
That's what a lot of people think right now. And by a lot of people, I mean every warrior thinks it's a Chuck thing.
I hope you're not dead. I'm being greedy. I'm not NSing you. Oh, I think I'm gonna regret that. Actually, it looks like I'm gonna get away with being a complete sack shit. Guys, moon.
Not again, man.
Shit.
Pick this.
I'm gonna drag this guy.
Sundered. I'll go warrior in a sec. How shallow does that come across? I'm hoping he doesn't randomly execute me. He's probably thinking about it right now. Oh, he is thinking about it, man. He's thinking about it. Cooldowns.
Oh, you're lining me or ranging. I don't know. One of the two.
Probably ranging.
Guys, moon.
I reflected my thing.
I'm on warrior.
Okay. Couldn't get the PI, of course. Of course.
It pre-leaped my.
He ram treed. I hope he clones me.
I pre-ironbarked this.
I got you anyways.
Jumping away from warrior.
Go on Druida.
Trying to wrath for mana here.
Okay. Stun AM. He trinkets.
You can NSU before things get too dire.
Don't throw me. Gave the druid. Donation of cog too. I'm gonna go on warrior a little bit.
They're trying to pre-swap me here. Oh, I'm gonna put my vortex up on the roof.
Run him off you here.
A lot of damage here for me.
Yep, same. Kicked him on thing. I got feared off.
Bad too.
I'm gonna knock him away from his healer.
Picked him.
Iron break you. He should be fine.
Okay. I couldn't kick both in time.
Dead maybe. He did the thing.
You did the execute?
Yeah, I was 25% and died instantly.
God, your class is so dog shit. It's insane. You actually just don't do anything.
Do I do nothing, man?
Yeah, man. Like I feel so bad for you. Like, what does your class actually like do? Like, you just
I mean, I don't hit for 3 mil.
you don't pressure anybody. You don't make us tanky. Like, you don't CC forever. Like, you just kind of exist, man. How do you do it? How do you just spam QDK? I don't. I respect you. What happened? 3 million execute. Yeah.
It's top
What the
down
fuck
by a
is-
good chunk, but
What the fuck does overpower hit for 1 million, man?
every button Ori has is like literally absurd. I have something with a 5-month reset,
Yeah,
buddy.
it seems so, bro. Looks like
You're
blown
lusting me, right,
away.
Logan?
Well,
I'm lusting you, yes.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
how you want me to lust, but I'll start doing it.
Logan, you're lusting me, right?
Yeah, I got you, dog.
I have Son of Wrath too. We got everything.
I just switched the Wrath. I
You
was
probably, I think,
lusting.
with your dem, a lot of times you'll just send it on Druid randomly to try and make him heal himself and make him inefficient.
yeah.
Like a lot of times you prime wave and stuff. Use prime wave NS and send it on Druid and see what, like, see how he reacts to that. It creates pressure and everything else to me. You can lust me now whenever you want.
I'm just keeping this guy out
Ground.
here. I'll wait for a second.
Primordial.
Okay, going now.
Bloodlust. Ascend.
Ah, okay, I see. You're not alliance, so it doesn't.
Knock him out of this here. We're just pets off of you. I don't know if
Ground.
it'll
That's
matter,
Iron break
but
you miss. Oh, whoops.
Kick him off this or sign off this.
Primordial.
doing that. Fuck that.
Ground. Ascend. Bloodlust.
Stormkeeper. Trying to immune it for you.
Ground.
Shot him again.
Primordial.
I'm just getting so CC. This is crazy. A bulwark here.
He's playing Void Wave. I wonder if you should train him. I think we have to go healer a lot against Void Wave.
Okay.
Ground.
I stun him here. Dude, they won't let me play the game.
Iron break you
Primordial.
miss.
They're using everything on me, man. Pick that.
I think Coil access me. Pick this.
Ground.
Sorry, I could have gotten you. Knock this.
You're fine.
I'm gonna be in some trouble in a sec.
I'll pray for you.
Bloodlust. Primordial. Ground.
Ground that.
It's always full HP.
Dude, I can't play the game. They're using everything on me.
Sun Priests.
I'm triggering this,
Get a
man.
pace up.
Holy.
think training if you've got good damage is fine. Show
Primordial.
myself.
It's just funny to me that they're CCing me with
Ascend.
everything they have. This is crazy.
Bro, why are
Real
you dying
ascent.
through tree?
To use
What
send
the-
it into it. Kind of a weird time for him to send it, but it almost got value.
I'm waiting for.
Ground.
I don't know if I can wait actually.
I have reduction out.
Yeah, I had a Trink there. I had a Hex like an idiot. I'm about to
Bloodlust.
think of this Hex actually.
Primordial.
I might die. Hopefully not.
Weird.
Trying to get to you. Got you.
You should have you now, Mez.
Get that one. Can't get this one though.
Ground.
Found that. I think it's. I mean, Locke is taking damage.
Primordial.
Yes. I'm kind of just testing whatever I can, but yeah. Lock.
Ground.
I can
It's
get
just
you in a
this,
second.
this guy's playing Void Weave, which is really weird.
That's gonna wall.
He's almost we're apparently damping the Void Weave.
Yeah, tree form had hard cast it.
Bloodlust. Ground. Primordial.
I'm running back to the corner.
Yeah, Ironbark Mez, and I put some
Yep.
healing in you.
I'm okay. It's all about Mez at the moment.
Got IBF and I'm back up right now. And more reduction in a sec too. He's in a wall here in a sec.
Me.
I have a lot of dam on lock.
Ground.
The ground.
Did wall
Walls.
as well.
Ascend. Primordial.
He procced him ascend.
Nah.
Oh, it was a good time for him to proc and ascend there. He's really.
Ascend.
Proc two of them.
I need to look at CC taken. Holy.
Have the 5-month resub, buddy. Does even it does work. I'm fearing you all up. Sure.
6 axe tosses. I guess that's as much as you. 4 lassos. 3 hexes.
Yeah, I
Sounds
just
so
got
annoying.
you got fed more than me. And the priest was just going anyway. The build doesn't seem that crazy.
Go team.
Horseman. Assault. Ground. Cap. Healing Tide.
Really, my
Sounds
team doesn't
nice,
die
let
through
it.
my strongest cooldown. Right?
Surely.
Potential.
Surely you guys don't die through tree form Ironbark.
Got the stone here.
I did have to trinket there too, unfortunately, because you guys were dying through trinket,
Recall.
Ironbark and everything.
Okay. And DK.
Yeah. What happened to you?
Doesn't have a whole lot left.
He's in a blind
Summon
sensor.
Marcus Ellie here. Getting X off.
Oh, that's insane. DK shells. Sun healer.
Cap.
Trying to be annoying with them.
Yep.
I'm in the
He running is kind of insane.
so surely you don't die.
Horseman. Assault.
Horseman.
Hey, blindness go once.
Okay. I'm just gonna burrow his shit.
Ironbarky here.
Healing Tide.
Got the Soul Reaper off.
Sun healer.
Do I need a wall?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just yeah. I mean, I guess so.
Pick that.
Ground.
Gonna X off.
It's done.
Big amp. The IVFs. I think I'm dead here.
Blind all. No, you're not dead yet.
I'm in tree.
He still has his cooldowns, is the problem.
Bark, bark, bark! I'm a tree. I mean, I have a dream. I think
You
I
have a
keep him on
you have a
for it.
dream?
Yeah, I have a dream. I think he lives. It's a pretty potent dream.
Horseman.
Did Hex okay
I'm
first though?
chasing it. I got it, I got
Assault.
it.
Cap.
Big damage here in a second. Just trying to drag him around this corner, man.
Oh, watch out, 'cause that corner's for me too.
Ground.
Yeah. Knock him.
Healing Tide.
Root his shit. Getting rid of his shell.
Just try
I'm
one
going
out for
for a
everyone.
dream. I just literally trinked in their face as my only option.
I'm walled still.
Blind all of them?
Okay.
Sun healer off.
Running. They're a little scared now. Not
Main
very much,
DH.
though.
I have tree form, but there's no NS for it.
Recall.
You're in zone.
Oh, this your zone shit.
Yeah, it is.
Cap.
That's my bad. I have a burrow again. Do I need a burrow?
Ground.
Okay.
No,
I'll wait.
shouldn't have to.
Pick them. They shells a stun, but we're in a lot of trouble soon. Both teams are gonna send a local lens in a sec. I stun DK.
Oh, I have the hard cat.
I think I hex off. Got it.
Oh, insane. He will stand though.
Horseman.
There it is.
Okay.
Assault.
I'm just pre-burrowing just to relieve.
Very, very
Ground.
good.
Yeah.
Rooting them.
Oh, I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked.
Play not.
Trying to heal you.
No, I'm just fucked. I had NS to save. I should have done NS tree formed. Yeah, like NS to save him because he was gonna die if I didn't, and I just couldn't get tree
Healing
form
Tide.
off.
I feel like I just couldn't do damage there. I did really, really bad damage there.
Not sure. I'm not sure exactly what. It looks like you're not
They're not.
earth shocking super often. You're flame shocking.
Yeah.
You have a capping on. Because like that's the only thing you've got in your thing is like you're not pressing too many earth shocks. Like 23 in a game that long is quite short, or quite few. I think. You're playing Aftershock, so you have a pretty high chance to proc extras. My guess is that's the only thing I can think of that maybe is. Yeah, looking at it, you're actually capped on Maelstrom most of the game.
Okay. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you're definitely not Earthshocking as often as Earthshock. The reason why Earthshock's really high prios is how you proc your ascend,
Right.
which is how you do your dam.
I get stuck in my brain of
Yeah, it's your
always
most.
wanting to get a lava burst before shocking.
Nope, you don't give a fuck about that because when you press Earthshocks, it's gonna just give you lava busts.
Don't you want it for the damage increase? Or am I
No,
wrong with that?
not really.
No.
You don't care. You'll press Earthshock
Primordial.
over and over and over again. Doesn't matter because it
Bloodlust.
procs
Ground.
resets.
Ascend.
Like that. Got you.
Oh my god, what the oh, he's so far from him, an idiot. I'm Hex.
Ground. Primordial.
I'm actually just a bumbling idiot right now.
Bumbling idiot.
Yeah.
Ground. Bloodlust.
It's fine, I'm an Archer. I'm Moom though, guys. I'm gonna have to sneak a drink here
Primordial.
soon.
Agree. They broke my shell instantly.
Yeah, I had to trinket save you there. Oh, I'm over here now.
Ground. Primordial.
Could take a lot of damage potentially.
Yeah, I'm a good
Still
thing
not
I
he, though.
free tree farm to go.
Good thing. Put down for me.
Ground.
I'm actually doing stuff this game. This is crazy.
Come on.
I swear my
Bloodlust.
magma totems aren't
Primordial.
getting people a lot of times. I
Cause
don't know what's going on.
you're hitting pets with it, that's why.
Yeah, you want to see it.
Oh, it's a max cap. That's right. I forgot about that.
You might die here.
Ground.
Nah, I'll get you.
Alright guys, I'm moving. It's fun while it lasts, boys.
You're fucking 80% mana, man.
I'm moving.
Literally dampening him.
I'm drinking the Spirit of Main for more
Primordial.
mana as a moon.
Ground.
Renewing to the moon. Guys, I'm moon. I don't know what to do.
Walling.
You might get fed.
X, if you can get me.
Got you.
So I'm on.
Nice. Well, I use a lot of
Ascend.
mana there. Let me
Show myself
treat
this
one
end.
more clip. Oh wow, I just lined it up perfectly.
Ground. Bloodlust.
Currently casting my healing irritation, but it doesn't
Primordial.
cost me any mana.
He's just trying to 1v9.
That's me.
Got it.
Wills,
That was
man.
so sick. That was so hot.
Hmm.
That's the moon.
Ground. Primordial.
Get clock.
Ground.
Stonekeeper.
Someone's one shot me.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Watch out.
Yeah,
He might proc
good, I'm
again.
good.
Okay.
I blind to slow him down. We're in a tree.
Ground.
Tyrants that coil me. I might get blessed in this. Death strike.
Grounding.
me.
Trying to get you.
Oh, you're going
Victim.
the other way. You're walking away from me.
Becomes a fair. Chill myself.
Ground.
Yeah, pre-iron burk off, so it looks like we should.
Primordial.
Knocking him out of that. Kicking that. Oh, okay. Grounding.
I don't die.
Oh,
Be fine. Yeah, I'm just out of healing. Like I just don't have healing there. They just randomly proc when I don't have like a. I could like do a shitty NS.
Ground.
You had to do what you did, I think, to save me though.
Ascend.
And then just mean you didn't have
Primordial.
stuff for his random down.
And noses will litter the floors today.
I'm seeing better. I think maybe I don't know. We're maybe on different targets a bit too much. The damage split's definitely very different. Like who we're attacking.
yeah.
I think you're doing more to shaman, and
I guess I
not-
should also just like do the same thing they're doing to me and just try to see through the shaman with axes as much as possible.
are you contesting as prime waves with ground and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
I
gonna
got,
let
that's my top heal is grounding. 9 mil.
links with them the 11-month reset, buddy. The Ellie's breakdown, that one, or Mike. You're definitely not pressing Shock as much still.
Yeah.
It's probably the biggest thing to focus on. Because it's like where all the random kill pressure that comes from is Shock. Shock is like when every time you press it, you have like a, I don't know what the chances on, but that's when you proc your ascend and it reapplies every time that happens, you get more flame shocks out and it gives you like a lava bust everyone, and that's pretty much your whole thing is pressing Shock. And then if it resets, you keep pressing it just over and over again because you even have the chance to reproc it. You can even if you are in ascend, reproc ascend.
Oh my god, 100 we win. I can't lose to this class. This thing's bad.
It's kind of an awkward matchup because I don't know if I should train Hunter or train Ellie.
I think the hunter gets more done if we leave him alone though, right?
Yeah, kind of agree with that. I think I'm good at killing both of these.
It's time.
You got the game with that friend with friends.
Don't disappoint me.
Crackle. Bloodlust. Ascend.
Shell his. Oh, what the
Primordial.
fuck is this?
Guys
Crackle.
are doing a lot of damage. I'm scared.
He died.
Guys are dead. Hunter's really good.
Or Hunter
Hunter's really
needs
good.
defensive nuffs.
Yeah,
As soon as
yeah.
possible.
Remember when they like kept
Ascend.
nerfing Hunter when it wasn't even the best class? Yeah.
It's because Chuck tweeted about them, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about even last season, bro. They like nerfed their survivability for like no reason. It's like gutted it. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Those pesky
I think
hunters having a little too much fun.
I think you
You're
got
right.
procced on.
Let's go back. Let's go back to fucking frost mages and rogues and warriors. That was a lot more fun. Oh, everyone loves playing against Ellie. Everyone loves getting gambled on. Don't you, Mez? Don't you love just when you RNG die?
Well, I guess you've got two options. Like you either RNG die or you just die always because you're a death knight. I don't know which one's better of those
Yeah, I'm not
two.
glad. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. This is pretty fucking depressing.
It's a good comp. It's got to get used to it. I think
It's just miserable.
it doesn't feel like
You don't kill anything.
it's a. Ah man, it felt really
But,
good at killing stuff when I
imagine
played it
if you
before.
turned your runic power into a rage bar, and then poof.
Well, everyone
Fucking all of a
runs.
sudden.
Everyone just runs from Warrior. Like
Oh
the good
yeah, I
comps.
know. Warrior has no mobility. It's actually the most immobile spec in the game.
I mean, I guess maybe these teams would probably get worried. No, actually, that's not true.
I feel like everyone get warrior because you might just have a 30-second cooldown, leap 2 charges, and you could just play gnome.
Yeah.
I think warriors who complain about getting kited are bad. I think that's.
It's not really getting kited. It's like everyone just attacks you and runs from you and tries to like put you in weird spots.
Yeah, man, but that's what happens when you play DK anyway.
Not
But then you don't
really.
even have the fun part. Oh, yeah, you're right. Everyone ignores you because your class is useless.
No, you just get to play still, but you aren't necessarily going to kill stuff.
Yeah, they just point and laugh at you. It's like, ah, fuck that guy.
Button assist me nuts and alley. I think it does a pretty good job of the rotation.
The guy was refreshing. Wait, what was it? Was that guy playing the fucking talent?
But the global
Where
thing
you
is kind of
fucking
rough.
just have your
They changed it.
thing going off all the time. Oh, he was. What a hero.
What thing?
It replaced the serpent sting. Whatever the spinning crane kick is. And I'm sure that's a refreshing jade wind is, right? That's not just some other random shit I'm looking at.
Refreshing Jade Wind. It's like a little tornado thingy, but you get it for free when you proc
Oh, so it's
one
not
of the
the
animals.
it doesn't replace the spinning crane kick shit anymore.
Heard that's
I mean, it might, but you still get it if you don't choose it. It just comes free when you proc one of those.
Oh, I see.
Oh, celestial
those oxes
thing?
or whatever celestials. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's
okay.
I forget which one it is actually.
Wouldn't be Yulon, right? It's either proc Yulon. But do you always? I see Yulon though.
Well, when you do the celestial conduit, which I don't even know if he pressed it. Did he press it?
He did.
You get all the animals. Yeah, you get all the animals when you press it. All the spirits.
What is Shikakun?
That's from the crane, or it's from the crane or from the dragon when you summon them. The actual ability, the 1 or 2 minute, depending if you take the talent to make it shorter.
So it's not like there's also his normal cocoon, but he didn't press. His life cocoon and absorbed nothing.
Well, he pressed cocoon, but he pressed it on himself after his guy died.
Very unfortunate.
Well, Mez got purged. Be careful, Mez.
Ground.
Careful.
Silences me.
Bloodlust.
You ready?
Crackle.
Don't know, yeah.
Primordial. Ascend.
Cocoon. Not on himself.
True shot.
I zone.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a tree.
Oh, this guy is just standing still, man.
Conduit.
He's living his best life.
No point kiting.
He started moving and I died instantly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Light Boom just fell. Oh, we're
Crackle.
dead. We can't turn their shit, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's
I'm alive, but
that.
it was costly.
Primordial.
Yeah, Moon. Oh, okay, you're back to being dead? Alright, well, I mean, I'll pray for you.
Stun them.
Ground.
Kick him.
Crackle. Bloodlust.
Oh, I got that missed. Okay, I just walked in for no reason. You're dead now.
No, I'm alive. Nice kick. I line this.
Nope, my Ellie's dead.
Crackle.
Well,
Primordial.
Definitely may have to use some stuff.
I walled.
I have cooldowns. Time reduction from those cooldowns.
Ground. Crackle.
Frog.
Oh, he got snapped in half. Man, he's dead.
yeah,
Is that-
yeah.
Was it literally just raw? Did you
Nerd.
raw rake him? What's up? Look at that.
Yeah, or melt right. Just died in that.
Primordial. Ascend.
Yeah, yeah.
The new way Rusted Druid plays is pretty fun, I will admit.
It's pretty fucking disgusting. Gotta get nerfed. Gotta nerf this shit.
Look at my damn that game, man. We both popped off. I was dead.
Nice.
I was a little bit dead, but we did pop off.
You just do piss damn. You don't do damage that matters. That's the issue.
Now my cooldowns do them.
Yeah, your cooldowns, but like you're still like doing damage the entire time, just like half the time or like 75% of the time. It just doesn't matter. But then you play like against like a warrior who's doing that kind of damage all the time, and they're scary.
True. On that, I need to be right back 1 sec. I'll be like a minute, okay?
I gotta go to bed. He's taking too long, unfortunately. Jeez,
All
buddy.
right,
It's
that's
been a
fine.
blast. I'll PvP in about 2 more weeks or so. Got more keys to do.
Yeah, I saw you. You were did since I did the like uncap something for PVE as well. Is that what you're?
Yep, the uncapped crest on top of adding 6 IMOs to fucking every. I've gone already up. I still have
Oh,
like.
you guys have to work for it, the PVEers?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep. I think I've done 15 keys this week already.
Damn.
I've just sat in plus 12s and just fucking grinded.
Well,
But
good luck.
I need to do like 4 or 5 more and I'm free.
Nice.
Yeah, I've gone up almost 9 IMO already. Pretty good. Pretty big.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty big DPS jump that we're about to get, which means a big IO jump. I'm ready for it, but you have a good rest of your night.
You too. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yo. Did we lose Logan?
Hello. He had to. Yeah.
Shit.
He said, "Quote: Mez is taking too long. I'm going to sleep."
Classic.
Yeah.
It did take too long.
How
Did you
could
find someone
you?
else? Wait, was Soul around?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Anyone comes decent, but maybe not into
What's the
Destro like right away.
synergy that like? Do I have to? Is the synergy just like just using in cap on your grips and then just doing damage? I guess I'm trying to think of what the synergy between these two classes are really.
It's just thunder, basically.
No. without MS.
No, I have an MS. Mine's 24%. It stacks with other MSs, which means normally it's used that way, but I have Mortal Strike up pretty much the entire game. You have Mortal Strike. Necrotic's just 24% healing absorb, which is the same kind of rough thing.
Oh, it's
different.
not like it's
not
funny, like
the same exact kind
I
of
feel
coding.
like I watch you the most out of WoW people, but I have never touched a DK. I have no idea what's going on with that class. I've touched like every other class.
Yeah, Necrotic Wounds basically works the same way. It's just I have to like spend time restacking it each time, but it's sort of
Gotcha.
like a Fury Warrior, but it stacks up to be an Arms Warrior as a Mortal Strike.
But so it works like an MS, like it's reduction, not like just a shield that absorbs a number of healing.
So, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's exactly like, you healed and it absorbs 24% of it instead of reducing it by 25%. They both have the same effect. I guess you get healed for 76 with a Death Knight, and you get healed for 75 with a Warrior.
And there's no cap of like how much it absorbs. It's just like a duration.
Right. It's just 20. Okay. I mean, it stacks up to 24%. So it works out like kind of functionally the same exact way as Thunder. Except that I'm harder to kite and I have like the DK stuff, and I have honestly a good amount more burst than a Warrior, like in terms of like Warriors have more one-shot burst, but less ability to like push like people over through cooldowns. I think DKs are better at pushing people over through cooldowns with their like with A-bomb and all your pets spawning, and you get like a giant amp and all kinds of things. So like ends up.
Imagine if you had the button, the execute button. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, execute's definitely not bad. The APM track is a weaker, yeah. You can LFG someone, potentially. I mean, it's good to see it in terms of, like, if we're having trouble with it, because me and Sam have played it, and we just kind of won every game pretty much with it. Except, like, I think we're like...
Do you want me to list since I'm lower?
You can, yeah, sure. It make it easier to find someone.
Sure
no, I mean, I don't personally care at all. It helps me to be lower in this character for sure. Just in terms of getting queues and stuff. And also I just need to get like, I need to see, the main thing I wanted to try was like, for example, against one of the teams I tried out, Dot Bill, which I didn't love, although that probably is very dependent on how much, like, the more you do, the better that build will be. Because it's just like trying to push them over through healing. And this build's trying to do something similar, but yeah, it's just down to, let me see.
I replaced two. I guess I'm confused on the haste breakpoints of. I still don't understand that because
a lot of people just go max haste.
Yeah, they go max haste, but like, so it's not supposed to take an extra time with extra haste? I thought it was. Anyways, I replaced two mastery pieces with haste. Just now.
Wait, sorry, you replaced two pieces of master with haste, you said?
Yeah.
I think haste, a lot of people just go max haste at the moment in the end. It's actually funny. We played this comp. We played this comp first. I played this first with you. And Logan, actually.
Yeah.
At the start of this month.
And
then I started
Logan
playing it.
Got negative.
He didn't like it?
No. I feel like, he's a nice guy, but he's a grump.
Well, when you play with
grump.
It was the Death Knight. I'm very used to that. I understand exactly how that goes. Apparently I play it with Chuck as well, and then I play it with Sam. We just like literally have only lost twice with it total. I think we're like 2 and
I think it definitely needs, because I saw that you guys tried it real fast with a priest,
Yes,
but
certainly.
I feel like it definitely needs our druid, or maybe holy paladin would be able to have the Ellie survive. But
I think I'm missing some
I
games
guess,
with
yeah.
it. But yeah, play like the way that Thunder plays. So like when you play Arms Warrior Ellie, you don't try to win quickly. You try to win.
Ooh, do we want a 0 rated Resto druid?
I'm down. He's fully good and stuff. You're basically you just win in dampening against it. Like it's how those games, like they just play games that are supposed to go, 6 minutes. And
Yeah.
the question is like which class is better at winning in that kind of time frame.
There's also a guy that queued up that wrote the note "terrible healer." Sounds promising.
Does that gaslight me?
No, that's tree dotage.
That would have been better if it was the first priest because of his name.
Yeah.
He's gaslighting himself.
Maybe we can grab a holy priest. I just don't imagine it going well
I
for me.
think Druid is the only thing that actually works with this comp.
Have you guys tried it with paladin yet?
Every
Or no?
other healer, Paladin might work, but every other healer I've played with so far did not feel good. So it'd be interesting to try that in terms of like what have we played against. We probably haven't. That's the other thing. The other reason why it's interesting is like there's a lot of matchups I just haven't seen with it because we're queuing it at like they're already high in their characters, so we get a lot of like. We played against Thunder. We played the actual Thunder mirror, and it felt really good into it. It felt decent to most things, to be honest.
Would they mostly try to kill you when you're going against Thunder?
Thunder can't really go me. They'll go you, and that's why the matchup kind of works.
Ooh, that's a good name, Cindy Moo. I wonder if they're a cow. Be better if it was a cow priest. You know, an Ellie Shaman, I can also just go on Druid too. There we go. Should I just take this R Druid, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a lead. Oh, nice. It's someone from your chat. Sweet. Always love that.
Straight into an. This is actually interesting though too. A lot of the stuff I'm just like I'm curious how my damage feels into it, and I can try different things out.
Mm-hmm. Do arcane mages die yet? Have they changed them yet?
Well, this guy will probably die, because he doesn't have a third teammate.
Right.
Yeah, I've been playing Mega Split all week.
There we go.
All right, this is like very interesting. What would I play into this? Maybe I prefer Strang.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
Try to get him out of here. Got him.
That leaves me half. He's evoing to send.
Arcane Surge. Kidney.
Nice. Insane lasso.
Magi.
He got pulled.
Dance. Shadow Blades. Bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to use a lot here, but I should be kind of tanky now for a bit.
Barrier. Barrier.
Death ray.
Negative.
Death ray.
Yep.
Life ray now.
I think he procced it. No, I can't tell.
He life ray in the end.
Dance.
I knock him out. Gonna
I
hex the rogue.
pre-lich. I pre-lich this. I think it's enough with third hots.
Barrier.
What's that cost?
I trinket
Ishima?
him.
That's actually very worth.
I don't have a thing available. Purge.
Magi. Dance.
I shall Magi string him. He gets polyed. I think I'm fine. Blind the whole team.
Barrier.
Big damage.
Keytron gets to get fair.
Yeah. He
I just
walls
jumped.
too.
That's fine. They might have to get you. They are setting up on you.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Trying to kill a wall. He's not really able to get around it easily.
Dance.
I leapt away.
Shadow Blades. Arcane Surge. Barrier.
I did trinket, but I think it's fine.
That.
I have a lot of damage there.
Caps me. Try to ground any follow up. Can't kick that.
I have extra
Kick that
direction.
one.
Oh, he's
Bombs
blocking
here.
you or dying. I'm not sure what's going to happen now.
Kidney.
That cap is
Dance.
ridiculously good.
Barrier.
Got a hex too, but I don't know how much that actually matters.
Magi.
Kick him on that.
Life ray.
Blinds me. Interesting.
I blind door on this to let him top me. He ironbacks me. I kick him.
No, I can get
Barrier.
ground. Try to ground it. No.
I think everything's fine. I'm
Kidney.
not sure what they want to do.
Off. Root them back there.
Dance. Shadow Blades.
Skins, bomb, IBF.
Magi.
Trying to get him here. Got him.
Yeah, the next one is where I can die. I think he has this trinket for it though. And I have pre-lich potentially as well. And I have reduction release in. I'll lich now.
Barrier.
Kick him on
He will
that.
try and say nice kick. My kick. My
Kidney.
damn. I have extra reduction after this.
Dance. Arcane Surge.
I think I'm fine.
Barrier.
Strength. Dying.
Big damn. Yeah.
See? That actually felt good.
Nice.
Bro, that is honestly, and I'm not talking shit here on Team Inky, but that is the lowest dam I've seen in a sub rogue.
Oh shit. I wasn't even
Yep.
looking at damage.
Yeah, he's not even on the scoreboard. I think it's just like attacking at DK is like annoying. Like, it's not his fault. I don't think you can really PV as rogue. He's just doing goes. But the problem is like we're really annoying to do goes on.
Yeah. Does Shadow wait?
I don't think it'll
Uh,
fix that. It's not
like,
not
do
his
subs
fault.
not
He's not
play,
doing a bad job.
Shadow, Whatever the image things that like the finisher anymore.
What's it, sorry?
Forget what it's called. It's the like thing that would one shot people that would hit a couple times. The, like,
Oh,
shadow
secret technique.
secret tech. Yeah, is that not a thing anymore?
Not all builds play. I guess it's the build he's playing. I think if you're playing, this is I can't remember the name of it. He's playing the Shadow Abyss build instead of the other one, which does not have Shadow Abyss. People don't usually play that one, I don't think, anymore.
Oh. I wonder if the HP increase hurts them or if the damage was scaled the same. Now everyone just lives longer.
I would imagine the game got faster. Like, it's pretty favorable for Rogue, but there's just a lot of weird things that are happening at the moment. Like, there's not a clear best comp in the meta right now.
You want the Warlock here?
Yeah, we can kind of. I think you can be pretty flexible, but yeah, I think Lock is probably the best thing to eventually kill.
Also, do you care? Does your damage care about Bop at all?
It's worth trying to get because my pets do care about it a little bit, but
Okay.
and I can't reapply wounds, so my AMS falls off eventually against it. You can last me over.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
I'll show you.
Barrier.
Try and heal it though. Blind both. Follows me. I'm
Got
setting
it.
this now.
Trying to ice wall me off.
Trying to kill it.
Around the corner.
Takes
though.
me a while to kill it.
I'm trying to as well. Got it.
They're playing very CC based, which I think is good for us eventually killing them.
Magi.
I shell you on Magi. I try and stop Ree. He sounds me. He's gonna fair him. No, he fails me. It's fine. I'm sitting out. I've got ledge, but
I tank the kick. Stuns me. He's getting really aggressive here. I don't even think he's in port range anymore.
yeah, he doesn't seem to respect it.
I thought I could ground that. Oh well.
I triggered my CDs.
My god, I can't fucking play
Shall
that
you?
game, man.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Magi.
And Arcane Surge.
Yeah, I don't think I'm using CDs on it, even though it was Surge. IBF. I am now using CDs in the end of it, I guess.
Gonna kill this here. Got it. The poly.
Barrier. Barrier.
Gonna rip the pets off, I guess. Kicked him.
Magi.
Ground him.
Damage is on you. Or
Barrier.
mage because overextended.
Yeah, I got his altar as well.
I have a lot of damage in a sec.
Me too. I just sent.
Wall. Yeah, going.
Stunned me.
Back on
There's me.
lockdown.
I can't hit him yet. There we go. He's not playing DKers, I think. There he is.
Wait.
Get him.
Arcane Surge.
I'll stun him back here.
Wait, he walled him in? Wait, what is going on?
Magi.
Wait, look at this ice wall.
Hell yeah. We love
He
it.
actually just went for his teammate, man. I've never seen that before in my life. Actually, I have, but like not. But that one actually seemed malicious.
Stuns me.
Barrier.
I got the altar, by the way. I don't know if you care.
I think you're blasting
I might
him.
care.
You care. Okay, we're gonna kill mage.
Okay.
I mean, we can kill either. How long last?
30. It's not for a while, unfortunately.
That's okay. No,
He's
we're not
trying
gonna
to
worry about.
drink. Probably,
We're not gonna worry
his
about that
mana's
either.
Gone.
Barrier.
Happens.
Actually, watch this.
Barrier.
Shit.
Barrier.
Bubbles.
Barrier.
I got the altar. Kill the paladin.
Yeah, on him.
Arcane Surge.
Dude, right when I get
There's
this
a
Magi.
rock,
switch.
man.
Watch out, you might die.
I ground all this. I'm trying to run. Trying to help his mana. I don't know if it's actually gonna work though. Yeah, we're to him.
He just needs to get on the tree somehow. He doesn't have it for a minute, so we got 11 minutes with him.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
see, we
just
can win
hide
if you
behind-
can. Yeah,
I'm
hiding's good.
just
Hiding's
Barrier.
good.
Hiding and healing.
It's actually possible. We just all on this
Going
mage.
him now.
We're gonna all on this mage
Barrier.
in 9. It's gonna live.
Pre-altered, I got it anyways.
Okay.
Good to go?
Yep, sending it now.
Barrier.
No, gimme. Please.
Magi.
Please. Oh, it's all my damage, man. Oh.
I'm dead.
Damn. I literally got full feared right when I hit my ascend and everything and then stunned after.
Tragic. He probably wasn't mana building. I mean, it's still 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Yeah, he was trying to drink once or twice,
Usually, it depends if he's using like. He star surging.
but
No,
Star Search-
really. No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's not really
he's not
using stuff for
any
his mana.
finishers. Yeah. Spam star surging is also just good too, right? Because it's
Good for your throughput.
it's good for throughput and it's less mana than it gives you back. So
You're not even playing the talent at all there, right?
let me check. Oh yes, it's on the right side.
Oh, it's
Master
Forest.
Shapeshifter.
And then Forest Guardian.
Well, then he's playing the no innervate too, which I guess innervate doesn't matter too much anymore. But you have to be for innervate not to matter anymore. You have to be doing like combo finishers. You get combo points from dispelling as Wild Stalker, so you don't technically like if you're dispelling, you don't really even have to
Isn't
go into cat form and do like combo generators.
what do you gain from playing No Innovate? Because like the talent right before it is Ursul's, which is Wild Stalker
Yeah.
roots, which is and it's an off DI root, which is kind of OP.
Oh, not going Ursul's is kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, if you're but
he's
then you're
going,
1
like-
point away, right?
Well, he should take out Ursine Vigor. That just makes you a big bear. That's not really something you need. There's some other things you can switch around. If he wants help, I can help him out, but I don't think he.
I was just curious about how it worked. I don't really care whether he plays it or not.
Ooh, I did not go burrow. That's bad. Oh well.
It's potentially bad. Oh, he used this thing too early. I'm gonna blast her.
Okay.
We got Kuhn instantly as well.
We got Fanged. Okay. Can I attack stuff yet? There we go. I'm feared.
Not yet.
All right.
That guy's getting hot.
Yep.
Second wings.
Hex him off. Got him.
That's kind of insane. I'll blind off that, I think.
Kick the rep.
Get blinded on the rep.
Spelled so often.
He parries. Victim.
A bulwark here, I guess. I wall.
My BF, I guess. Use a lot.
I think he was trying to do aggro stuff for mana or something. I don't know. I saw him in cap roar or something at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of fell apart like super hard with in a point where they weren't CCing, but and they just pressed like as we died. They actually used cooldowns.
I was trying to run. I should just drag him across the map even more. Yeah, usually I play a weird build. I don't even go Heart of the Wild. I take out Heart of the Wild and like Kara's Meditation. Because like Kara's you get crit from cat form, which you don't I just do not care about crit as Druid. And then I go no Earth Signs, but I go Ursals or Entangle. You should always go Ursals or Entangle anyways. And then I go Innervate Symbiotic Relationship. I just feel like Symbiotic actually heals for a decent amount and it can save your own life. Like it can heal you for a lot. Yeah, it's good for Double Frenzy for sure. It's just an awkward thing because a lot of people use it for like quick clones or combo gen. But like if you're spending that much time for, it's good for the clones, I guess, but spending that much time for the combo generation, it's like weird. And then it's also just a weird. If it was off, sorry,
it gives you combo points every like 2 seconds, right, or something like that.
Yeah, it gives you an extra one every. What was it? 1 combo point every 2 seconds. Yeah. It's a really good wall though, but it's kind of awkward because you have to. It's on global, so you go bear form and then you go, Heart of the Wild, and then you double regenerate. So if they go you, it helps a lot. But
it's more health in the bear form too, right? So like you're
yeah. So yeah, you're healing more in bear farm for sure.
So the Druid tree looks pretty badass. There's like a lot of different options.
Yeah, I wish the what would be fun is the Lycara's thing. It like gives you a stat if you're in the form for like 3 seconds or something. It'd be cool if you could do. Got him.
Got his vanish too. He's vanished as me.
Dance. Shadow
Trying to stop
Blaze.
this. I saw it once. Stop
Arcane
it. I
Surge.
did not stop it twice. You're in
Magi.
trouble.
Yeah.
I shall you as well. I think I bite you a little
He's okay.
time.
He's sitting.
I stun his trinket insta and I send my cooldowns.
Dance.
IBF. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's cooldown, so I think I'm fine with
Barrier.
it. Might one shot him. Thinking about it. Oh, thought about it.
Thought about it.
That's why, I mean, Warrior can do that for sure. But on an arcane mage, it's not easy to do that to a Warrior. You just up down though. But he did get fucking. I assume you struck at the same time.
I wasn't. I wasn't I wasn't attacking the mage for a split second.
Oh
I
my
was trying to just
God, what?
pressure.
You actually, you had a 2.4 mil. I had a 2 mil.
My meteor was about to hit him too. Didn't
You
get
got-
the chance.
That was a very unfair, like, death from for sure.
What I was saying though is if you got more mana from wraths, or if you could change wrath to be a different school, it'd actually be pretty interesting to do the fluid form shifting you into moonkin form, and then like Kara's meditation. It actually gives you a hell of a mastery buff for being in moonkin form, and it stays with you when you go out of moonkin form too. But it's just so risky to try to spam wraths.
Wait. Oh, that's awkward as fuck. So wait, if you spec fluid form, it always shifts you into moonkin form?
When you hit wrath, yeah, which gives you back mana. So if there was if it was a decent like risk to reward, it'd be good. But it's so easy to get kicked on wrath. But the like actual buff you get from the mastery from moonkin form is kind of huge, because it's not a number, it's a percentage, and our percentages as druid is pretty low. Ooh,
Probably gonna
Arcane
blind this.
Surge.
Blinding it. He's evoing fast.
trying to incap him.
On him.
Magi.
I got altar.
Hitting mage.
He sacks.
Barrier.
Like this.
Gotta stay out of this ice wall. Trying to kill it.
Trying to kill it too.
Got it.
Pressing lock a little bit.
Ah, I threw my thing. Got it. It's getting polyed though. Never mind.
Magi.
Yeah,
Trunk.
I can't tell if this guy is
Magi
like
me.
dispelling a shitload or something.
He is kick. He actually might have surge really soon.
Barrier.
Boils me, stuns me. I got altar.
Yeah, he's
Big
flying
gap.
one struck as well. Fix him.
I'm feared. I'm trying to annoy this mage. Also trying to stay back.
I have
from
big cooldowns for mage or lock here. Do you have any preference?
her.
I think mage is good.
Probably lock.
Barrier.
Okay.
Either one's fine. I said lust.
I pinged you. Yep. Okay. There's a wall.
Blind now on mage.
Yep.
Block.
Nice.
Got wall too. It's kind of just everything from them. So the next set of cooldowns we can probably push over anything, but I'm still doing good damn. I see just use Prime Wave. Or procs. My shield is CC.
I got the altar.
Arcane Surge.
Surge, I'm gonna zone.
Magi.
Depends on me, I'm a little more concerned. Dice wall. Got mage back in.
Barrier.
Yep.
Picked him. They're turning him a tiny bit, but I think we're fine.
Yeah, I'm trying
Mage
to...
will be in. I'm gonna stun mage here.
Okay.
I'll just me. Fine with it though. Yeah, we can go.
Magi.
How long on your lust?
It's ready.
Okay, we're gonna go really loose.
I got altar. I got altar.
I think it's mage then.
Okay.
Setting it now. Bless me.
Barrier.
Did.
Barrier.
Bro, he's still dying.
Defensive ice wall.
Show myself.
God, those spells, man.
We're starting to get dampened again.
Yeah. Oh, that was close.
He's in tree.
Arcane Surge.
Zone the surge. Lock is left behind. We should attack Lock. He can't port
Yep.
anywhere.
Sure, sure.
I'll
He
grab
just
him.
did.
Oh no, he did. I lied. He definitely can
Magi.
port. Because he did port. Nicolan's written 27. Shell myself. I'll live for now, but is he drinking? I think he's drinking.
I stopped it. Uh-oh.
I blind both for now. We go really soon. He walls. Maybe we wait how long last?
50. I just used it. I thought we were
No,
going.
no, it's good. It's good. You got wall with it. That's what I was reacting to. I go now.
Okay. Bulwark.
Getting bubble too, I guess, while I'm here. Might as well.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
Go just pit.
Ice
Barrier.
wall you. Can I get this? Now we are I mean, they are too.
Blocks. He's at 40% mana. I don't know if he's at the moment. But they're on
Arcane
cooldowns.
Surge.
And that does count.
Magi.
Mage is good. Block's really good.
Barrier.
I trigger this because you can't get to me.
Mage is good too. Mage is just like playing on top.
Barrier.
I think he's the player.
Yep.
I mean, I have a big push of damage in like 15. And they have no CDs. How long unless you probably just Santia?
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't die, you're gonna die.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah. Dang, I guess Pallyman is
Barrier.
crazy or something.
the mana
Is he-
definitely
I
is
wonder if he's
crazy.
using the it's probably no one uses that whatever the aura
Gameplay?
giving you HP back thing.
They do.
Okay.
Magi.
He possibly is. I don't think.
Damage
I
wise
don't-
is decent. Not that bad.
I assume he's playing it, but I also do think we're ooming like right at the finish line against teams that are just like they're basically just dampening. Like he's not getting any mana back from his talents, right? This is 1 star surge total.
Mana Spring is
I think
troll, right? It
it's
doesn't
actually no. I mean, he's not going to be if he does stuff to get mana back, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a dampening team, so there's definitely possibilities to go cat form, get your karma points, and do stuff. So
It's
I
also
mean,
good because every swipe extends your hots too by a second, so it helps your mana that way too.
I mean, I guess in shuffle you have to worry about those mechanics, but in threes, I think it's pretty mandatory. It's kind of crazy. He can go 7
Yeah.
minutes without getting any mana back when you get the majority of your mana from those talents.
And you also the thing about swipe is you don't have to, for it to work, you don't even have to, you don't get combo points if it's not hitting something, but you can just be behind cover and just swipe there and it'll extend your hots.
Does cat form itself cost mana?
I don't think so. If it does, it's like negligible. I don't think it does though.
Huh.
It'd be like the same amount of percentage of mana as like, I don't know. At least
Yeah,
casting
Stasis gives you
Flame
back
Shock. Like,
mana
it doesn't-
and extends
It
odds.
doesn't do anything. It's supposed to be there for a reason.
Talent's that. What talent gives you mana back from it? Master Shapeshifter? Right? Yeah. Wrath, Starfire, Star Surge deal 30% and they give you 30,000 mana. And you're playing a talent to reduce the cost of it. And then you get 174,000 mana from cat form Ferocious Bites. Do you get combo points back if you do less than 5 combo points? Or do you get mana back, sorry?
No, you have to, it has to be a 5.
Only 5,
Cool.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why like I can link him it if he wants, but I have a weak core that shows how many combo points you have when you're just in caster form, because you get combo points from just dispelling.
Oh, dispelling, yeah. Makes sense.
So then you can see like, oh shit, I got 5 combo points. I'll go just maim or rip something just to get mana back.
Icy veins.
It's Veins Ozone. That's like currently corroded.
Kidney.
No, I'm kidding. I'm on a zone still. Blind
Did he DC?
damage.
I think he DC'd.
No, he's
Death
going.
mark.
Death Mark Shear. He kicked the Frost.
Barrier. Barrier. Kidney. Bomb.
Walk out of this. Oh, there's a. I still walk out of it, but. Fuse kick on nothing. Damage.
I've lost Ray whenever you want.
You can just enter on a cooldown for yourself. Whenever's good for you, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll line up by a third go, and it's fine for that. Just takes a bit to line back up.
Kidney.
Vein soon.
Trying to
shell
get a green
time.
for him here. I'm not.
Use kick. I have a lot of damage in 5.
Trying to
damage
spread
now.
out. This rogue is getting too many combo points. That's my bad. Gave him the cog.
Kidney. Icy veins.
One shot.
Ah,
He just barely died too.
I was about to start spam healing, but
Barrier.
He might have died to the first hit from Icy Veins. Did he?
like I grounded first,
No.
and I was gonna spam heal.
Nah, he's dead either way. I didn't quite have shell yet. Yeah, Druid Design's badass. Hope they don't destroy it. They seem like pretty protective of it, actually.
I mean, its weakness is still definitely like big swaps on hots and having to just. I mean, luckily it's not the old style where you have to like ramp up your life blooms. That was so annoying getting that purged off and swapped.
They removed that talent, right? Entirely.
No, it's still there. It's just really nerfed in PvP.
Budding Leaves, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's not even playing it. Do you even play it?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible design, honestly.
It used to be like that's where all your healing came from, was just a ramped up life bloom.
You get purged and you just die instantly.
Yeah, purged, or they just swap and then you have to swap it over and then they swap back and it's just it's like they have a weak aura blaring in their ears saying swap life bloom.
Yeah, it's true. I guess that would be how that works. If it gets max stacked. Have you played Reforestation at all? Have you tried it?
I tried
it used to be what people played, right?
Right. So the problem is so it's 4 Swiftmans when you are just normal tree. It's 8 when you're Ancient of Lore.
Is that equivalent though? Or no?
It's just takes too long to make it work. Like in the right side of the tree, it's really hard to kind of go out anywhere outside of the norm with all the like talents that you need.
So even though it's only 1 point, you just don't have 1 point, basically is what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah. You'd have to take out like Master Shapeshifter, so no mana back, or I mean, if you didn't need 2 rejuves for germination, you could do that, but that sounds really troll.
Be photo maybe, but how crazy is photo? The bloom's
huge.
big. It just blooms a shitload.
It blooms a shitload, and it blooming also is how you get your was it 2-piece or 4-piece, or was that something from last season? I can't remember. It procs something else though, or was it something with Wildstalker? Now I really can't remember.
Talent makes it extend hots. It's a PvP talent. This one right here, Forest Guardian.
Life Bloom's bloom has a 10% chance to apply insurance to a target for 10 seconds. So it also is your.
And that applies hots too, right?
Yeah.
So it's like like photos the whole way it works. Can't drop photo.
Yeah. And even without the that, it does a lot of healing. Just bloom by itself.
Yeah, it's like 5%.
Mind
Null
freak.
Shroud. Deep breath. Call of the Wild.
The David Blaine or something? I'm on Hunter.
Okay.
Dragon Rage.
Oh no.
Nice. He almost died. That was close.
I'm blind. I didn't get both.
Get a hex off maybe? Kicks.
You can stun priest for hex for you if he
Deep breath.
goes into line again. My stomach's I got scattered actually. Stun him. Damage. He's gone for the feign. I'm actually dead. No. And then he jumps up. That's what he has kick. It wasn't the priest. And my kick go off. He didn't get precog, and he finished his cast.
Weird.
So I'm just confused as to what I could have possibly kicked there.
I'm just being spam slipped.
It's a good stun.
Can you cap them here?
Yeah, this is kind of insane.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
All right, we're sending him home right now.
Victory is clear.
It's almost unhealable.
Again is upheld. Victory
It is unhealable.
Our bargain is upheld.
I want him to jump up so bad.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I like never play that talent. And my purges are so unlucky this game.
Dragon Rage.
What are you trying to get?
PI.
Yeah, I
Deep
guess
breath.
forward's pretty nice too.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you're in trouble, are you? I have
I'm not
shell
in
off.
trouble. I'm our
Yeah,
druid,
we're
though.
fine. Bro, I wish the hunter would just jump up right now, man. Oh, he's actually, his body's gone. No, there he is. Some saw shit. His teammate's about to die. He just jumps up in the middle of the fucking map.
Null
Wait.
Shroud.
Nah, they're in trouble now.
Deep breath.
Victory is clear.
And they're going for it.
Bargain
They really are.
no matter who wins, we profit.
Well, it's got mind freaked, man.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I like that name for that priest specifically, using the fly talent, because it's like it's exactly like Chris Angel floating down from the Luxor in Vegas.
Wait. Oh,
Just mind freaking down.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I thought it was the other guy.
Floating down
I,
from the
I thought it was
Luxor.
the other magician.
No. It's
I thought it was fucking.
Chris...
Isn't
No, it's
David
the
Blaine
emo
one
one.
too? David Blaine's one as well.
David Blaine's the guy. Yeah,
He's
a magician.
He's a magician.
Mind
He's
Freak
out
is
Vegas.
Chris Angel.
Yeah, it's Chris Angel. Bro, that's he turned
Floating
the
down.
TV show into something crazy. Because it's still a
I need to
thing,
look at
right?
his transmog. I highly doubt that. If
Wait,
it
it's not
is, I think it's just a. I feel like it's just a 2000s like show and meme.
No. I'm not saying it's the TV show. I'm saying he's still in Vegas.
Oh, probably
I think. Let me see.
Chris Angel.
This is what happened to him. He lost consciousness in 2017, but
Chris Angel tickets 2025. Chris Angel tour.
oh, they're there. Yeah. The Chris Angel Theater.
Dang, he's doing a show every day.
They yeah.
And
During summer they'll
May.
do that, I think. Pretty much. Like that's like their time of year. I imagine like over the like winter months they probably don't do as much. But summer's like when Europe travel and stuff too. So they get like more tourism in Vegas. But thing is, I think they're not doing as well right now, probably, right? With all the
yeah,
various things going on between the US and its allies. quote unquote.
Yep. Yeah, I was actually looking at the specific tour numbers that are down. But of
Oh,
course they're fake. They're fake.
Wait, what? 2 of them is it down? Hold up.
There's just tour numbers from specifically Canada, Mexico, and European travelers that are just horrendously down right now. For
Yeah.
again reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I think people
Did
are
you see that?
afraid.
Like Hassan came back from France, Hassan Piker, and
Yeah.
like got stopped and interrogated or some shit. That's
I mean,
crazy.
yeah. I mean, he said that for sure. I'm not like, I believe that's something that would happen, but it also seems like very dystopian, and I just don't know.
No.
You know, it's like a because it seems so crazy. But
Dude, I've seen
I
I've
guess
seen
I believe
ice trucks here, even in like Seattle. It's kind of crazy that
oh
seeing
yeah, no,
that kind
I,
of stuff going on.
yeah. Oh, they're back. Oh, there he is again, man.
He actually got me on sap.
I'm gonna get. I'm actually I pre-lit this. I'm chilling.
Dance. Shadow blades.
Binkson.
I stand.
I'll knock him away.
Barrier.
Okay.
Arcane surge.
His own surge. He kleptos.
Okay.
He's hitting one shot.
Barrier.
Stuns me, but runs on.
Magi. Kidney.
Tequila.
Dance.
I'm blind. I'm gonna try and blind this. I blind into it.
Okay.
He's
I'm
stuck in
running.
it.
I'll tremor him.
Yeah, I
got
have
the
no help.
tremor. I'm down here.
Barrier.
No kick right now. I have shell for him. Have a in a sec. We need him seed though. Maybe he's hitting one shot.
Barrier.
I sent him down bottom with that knock. He blinks. Kicked him.
He dodged the hex.
Magi.
I shell you.
I didn't get the altar.
Gets a poly. Kick. I can't help you more. Wait, he's dying. We need it fed though. It's team fair coming in a sec. Here it comes now.
Barrier. Dance. Shadow blades.
I might be dead. I
try and get into
Gave me a
range.
gap.
I use a lot to protect her. It's not ideal. I'll probably get block in a second. Kicked him.
Cover.
Arcane surge.
I'm being super
Barrier.
boost now.
Dance.
Runs on.
Magi.
I have a kick. Kick.
My bad.
Doesn't matter. He's locked. I have shell, but I'm stuck on this for a sec. I shell you because I want to get fed. I can actually lich the fair.
Yeah.
I can kick.
I'm just
Kicked.
dead.
Maybe not actually. Waiting fed.
Pre-tremor.
Oh, pre-trim sick.
Monsoon.
I'm
Still might
still
die.
just
No kick for
dead.
3. Kicked him now.
Kidney.
Knock.
Good knock. No kick again.
Can't play the game, man.
I can blind really soon to protect. Did it now. Trinkets. Kick. No stop. Stun coming. Stun
Dance.
this. No kick.
Shadow blades.
I shell him on CC.
I grounded that.
Magi.
Oh,
He should be chilling. You should be hopefully chilling too. I have a kick too. Kick.
he got kicked. Killing myself.
He gets fed. You have no stop
I
for
don't
it.
have tremor. Yeah.
He's got. Oh,
Just
he
healing
alters
myself.
away. He has to try and get back in range to actually do stuff to help. I have kick. Kick.
I keep on getting him cog.
No, that's fine. It's fine. I have shell soon.
Dance.
I have
Barrier.
damage too.
I have
real
log level
damage.
again.
He's in so much trouble. One. He's getting one shot.
Barrier.
Still fucked up down for a while.
Same.
Oh, he's so greedy, man. How he not? Okay, he does block it. Rogue? See? When we actually get our damage rolling, stuff explodes.
Took me a while to actually get to the point where I could do something.
Yeah, no, I was. I
Still
mean,
did double. I still did double though.
I mean,
never mind.
double the double the rogue, man. It's tough, man. It's tough out here for
I'm just joking.
Twinkie, man.
I know. I should be doing a lot more damage than that. I should be doing more than Arcane, really.
The worst part is he got swatted away at the end. Like that's how they lost. You tabbed him at the same time as I did, and he just exploded. The CD Weaker will go out next, I guess the end of next week. Is my kind of plan. No, what's this? Lex. Oh, you've looked this to me before. The parody of David Blaine. Isn't this one like the first?
Ooh.
I think you've linked it. I've watched it before. It's a bit. The Holy Paladin part makes it awkward.
Do I go burrow? I feel like I have to go burrow against Arms Warriors. It's just so awkward. And I have to go decurse of. Fuck it. Nah, I'll do burrow. Burrow sounds safe. Sorry.
It's good.
Do a little bit less damn.
Gola harass me to try and blow this shaman and make the warrior have to attack me, or he gets kited more by you guys, and that's kind of our game plan. Use Zuckeros. Up my CDs now.
Ground.
Got speared behind
Ascend.
cover.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Killer either?
Kind of killed everyone. I mean, it wasn't the test we were looking for.
Yeah.
No matter who wins, we profit.
It wasn't the test we were looking for, unfortunately.
That was really weird. I dragged the warrior back, and then he speared me behind cover and then left.
Yeah, then he came. Then they just went and got everything pretty much. Is David Blaine still? Does he do anything anymore? Oh, he's in Vegas as well.
David Blaine is definitely probably the most popular one, like magician currently that I know of, at least. I don't
really
watch magician stuff.
Where's he at? Which hotel's he at?
Well, he's still he's an interesting one though, because he does magic and stuff, but his big things that I always hear about or see is his just actual physical challenges that are just real shit.
The thing where
how
he'll
long can you hold your breath for?
Yeah, exactly.
Or
he'll do stuff where
the frozen thing
pushes the limits of what's possible kind of thing. But it's just he basically just trains a shitload, right? And then sends it.
It sounds gross. He even did that. He even trained his body to do that thing where he can just regurgitate things from his stomach on command.
How do you train your body to do that though?
Right? It's insane.
He just trains his body. It's just throwing. It's like a. He's able to make himself throw up without putting his hand down his throat or something.
It's not even throwing up. It's just there's no bile or anything like that. He can just literally goldfish or items. He just, dude, you should see it. It's insane looking.
So he's there's no muscle in your stomach. Is there muscle? Is your stomach a muscle? Can you make it contract?
I think he worded it that way.
Is that how he's doing it
or something? Yeah. Or it's all just a big fad or a facade and
yeah,
it's actually just
there's
trick.
something else to it. I mean, there was it's the way that people do the sword trick where they put a sword into their throat was to put a sheath down first. And the sheath's just sitting there.
I feel like that's still really uncomfortable.
Yeah, but at least you aren't cutting yourself in half. But yeah, that's the trick to that. So I wonder if it's something like that, some rendition on that.
Yeah.
This is an interesting matchup
Oh
too.
shit! I'm
Primordial.
going insta.
Ascend.
Blinds.
Bloodlust. Ground.
Got the hex off. Their
Incarn.
decurse. Their decurse.
That's gonna hurt you a
That'll
lot.
work instantly. I'll wall too. I shouldn't have walled. Oh well.
Cap.
No, it's good.
Oh, he's
This is
he's
this is the
saying-
scary part. Attack I think attack the feral a lot.
Okay.
I think my thought is that as this
Primordial.
build do good damage to him. Kicked him. He's never willing to clone off and
Ground.
Yeah, I ground that.
okay, kill us.
Pick that. Just trying to drag him away from his healer, really.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get you. Got you.
Bloodlust.
I'm blinding his
I'll
lost.
ground this. Okay.
He's fed. Trinkets.
Primordial.
Shell
Good
you.
job. I'm dead.
Oh, you are dead. Yeah, we're right at the point where we send it again.
Cap.
And you were getting
Primordial.
emoted tonight.
Am I?
Ground.
Yeah, I've seen like at least 3 different teams. Someone emotes you, including the sub rogue.
Wait, the sub rogue was
Incarn
involved in
suit.
that shit? Was he the first game?
I think
They
it
lo-
was. Yeah. Maybe he emoted me. Actually, I don't remember.
The demon was 100% to you, man. That's true.
Oh, was it a frog that he swallowed and muscled back up? I don't even know what to call that. It was definitely not throwing up.
Imagine if you fuck that up.
Yeah. Probably did. I mean, probably has to train somehow, right?
Sorry, like imagine. Oh wow, you think he probably like he just has dead frog? Like yeah, he actually just fucked it up and one
It's like,
died.
well, I guess that's just dinner, I guess. Couldn't get it back. Sorry, Frank.
At a certain point, he's like, yeah, guess I need to eat today.
Yeah. Something that I get a lot of enjoyment out of watching more than well, I guess a lot of magicians do it because there's a lot of magic is sleight of hand too. I have a fun time watching people do like pickpocket sleight of hand shows, like up on the stage, and they're like misdirecting their eyes everywhere, and they eventually get their belt or their tie and stuff like that. That stuff's kind of fun to watch.
I don't know. I've seen like a show like that. I don't think.
There's some really good ones.
Null Shroud.
Chris Angel's back.
Mind Freak.
Deep Breath. Call of the Wild. Dragon Rage.
Ooh, ooh. Mm.
Can't get this trap.
I almost grounded it. I was off global.
Oh, you guys. Mind freak.
Mind Freak. Tremor you.
Deep Breath.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Pick heal. Hex heal.
One thing that's interesting, I feel like, as well, is how
Yeah.
guy's gonna die.
Yeah.
One thing that's interesting is how so few new celebrities are created nowadays. Is that weird? Like you look at them, like Chris Angel and stuff. They're from like early 2000s,
Yeah.
and I feel like you just don't have the same level of replacement.
Well, there's, and I mean, I'm biased, and you are too, but
Null Shroud.
I mean, you got Twitch and YouTube personalities
Deep
now
breath.
as like the new celebrities for younger generation, right? So
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I guess they're just in different. They're replaced in different places. They're not really like, you know.
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like prior generations, like they like kind of were everywhere, and I don't know if that same thing has happened with like Twitch, YouTube, like influences, I guess, right? Influential
Right.
culture. It's not. It's like it's in their sections, and there's some mainstream overlap, but not as much as I think you saw before.
yeah.
That being said, unless they literally have like a Logan Paul, like fucking buy tickets to watch him in Vegas or something at some point, and that's his thing.
I mean, I will be. I'm not a Pauler, but I will admit it. You know, he's done some smart, like, you know, there's no bad press type of moves, but also he's actually supposedly really entertaining in the WWE.
Yeah.
I guess it's called now.
Is it
also?
E? Yeah, probably
It's
is.
E now because WWF is a wildlife foundation. They had to change it.
Oh shit.
But the other thing to think about is, like, he's gotten to the point now where with his brother's boxing stuff, they're now having an HBO show.
For what?
They have, if you have not seen that, they're having an HBO show that's kind of like the Kardashians, is what they're kind of going
Recall.
for vibe wise, I think.
Wow.
Yep.
Healing Tide.
Huh.
Ground. Cap.
But I like different healers work unless like this team is not able to heal through our damage pretty clearly, right? Like it's you already know what's going to happen to poor Malware in the next minute or so if he doesn't kill us pretty soon.
Get the hex,
Ground.
maybe? Didn't. Got the PI off him at least.
Kill him.
Oh, he's. Trying to heal you up a little bit.
It did
here.
shrink it kind of, yeah,
Ground.
but so I have
Try
to
to hard cast the demon bolt. Got it.
grip him down, but he's gonna pull back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him back down. Hold on.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Yeah, he
Nice.
by
Love that
himself.
for me.
I'm staying up here. I lusted on accident.
No, that's probably pretty good for me.
Stun his cast? Nah, I didn't.
Ground.
I don't have a tremor.
Cap. Ground.
Might die here, or I might die here. Someone's dying here. Show the fair on.
I'll trinket tremor him.
Healing Tide.
Yeah, make ones in a sec.
Ground. Cap.
I'm staying passive for a second. I don't have tremor for him. Uh-oh. I
Yeah.
don't have any mana to heal you.
Yeah, I might be dead, I
Doing
guess.
that. Trying to hex off.
We're good now. He's up. He goes in 20 with everything. He has Wolgan now. I'm just going Priest
Ground.
as this.
Okay.
Let him come back on his time, I guess.
Our healer's way over there. Interesting. I'm trying to save him.
Big down for me.
Okay.
Ground.
Okay, I can send now.
Cap.
Oh my god. Lust is so disgusting.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just an illegal cooldown.
Grant him an honorable death.
Priest actually top down.
Yeah, Priest do good sustain damage for sure.
He's not
Sometimes they can
rebusting.
get bursty. They can burst if they get like some good devouring plague hits for sure. And like if it pops at the same time as their rift. Shadow Priest is a really fun spec though. I like it. You just get trained a lot if you're going against melees. And
Why does the hip parry
well, I
have
guess now they
the-
have 2 schools, but
I'm assuming Vampiric touches ticks really fast or something. As well as damn.
yeah, they have oh god, what's the talent? I need to look at the tree again. There's something that makes it tick faster if you devouring plague or something, I think. Priest. Yeah, Devouring Plague causes your Shadowward Pain and Vamp Touch to deal damage 40% faster on all targets for 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. You a Sky Fury that game, I assume, right?
I was, yeah.
Yeah, because I had a 1.75 million death coil, which isn't big if you're a warrior, but for a death knight, it's definitely up there. I mean, it's
If you're, I'm assuming that affects your frost bolts as well.
Yeah,
if
should
they get
affect all my.
crit.
Yep, should literally affect everything. For me, I don't have any. I mean, nothing that I have. I mean, it doesn't affect A bomb, just attacking, but everything else is basically magic. It probably even affects my my horsemen with their attacks.
Hmm.
It's all just magic. All right, this next one's LG for me.
All right.
Oh, it's good LG.
Are
I
you
did
on
die in the opener
on
last
early
time.
schedule now?
I am for a little bit. I've got to be for next week. We're going to California for like a
nice.
little like LAN before tournament.
Gotcha.
Makes sense to be. We're like flying out in 6 days now. Normally I go and I like spend the first day trying to figure out how to be awake in the morning.
Right. It's also a little jarring with all that sun and everything too.
No, because I have that anyway. The way I do things now, I still have, I'm still awake for most of the day. I'm just like at the other end of it, like it's my nighttime.
Gotcha.
If your schedule gets so fucked up, it works out like that. You just have it. Your schedule's still 2 regen.
Ground.
Almost killed the warrior. Got laid.
Ascend.
I mean, lay on hands.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Interesting. Oh, they're doing it again, man. I'm just shoving everything, but
I'm trying
Cap.
to save, yeah. Trying to delay him, help him out. Oh, he's getting slam hammered. Oh my god.
Primordial.
Holy shit, he got hit so hard.
yeah, he definitely got trained a little bit. He just died the moment his tree went away. Tragic. All right, fine. We'll do one more. This is actuality though.
Okay.
I mean, Drew's not fully geared for sure as well, which can't help things too much.
Crazy part is that's like not that crazy of an execute too.
Nah, it's not that big of an execute. That's true. Honestly, that Slayer strike's pretty massive though. Oh no, he got fucking. Oh my god, he got slapped.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like he was just getting
3.27 million mortal strike, 1 million Slayer strike, and then a 3.82 million execute. That's really crazy, honestly.
Who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
This team respect, I guess.
Might be.
Best race for DK? I'm not really sure. I don't think it matters that much. None of them feel like hugely different. The burst on Troll feels decent, I suppose. Nope, different team.
Arcane Surge. Kidney. Magi.
Busted you?
It's not mage and drink. He might. Does block.
He blocks. He blinds me instantly.
Good work.
Yep.
Barrier.
We got everything. Holy. I ground that one.
Bullies me. Stuns me. I'm gonna bomb me in a sec. But not now though. Victim.
Kidney. Death mark.
Trying to heal our
I shell
guy.
him, but they're on him.
Yeah, I'm helping him out.
It's soloing me as well. Mage is just attacking me the whole time. A mage. Not sure he's blinks down or not. He's not.
Barrier.
Ground.
Magi.
I trembled when I shouldn't have.
Shell him. He fed into my shell, actually. It was an accident, but take them. Victim. They blind to live. I have to kind of go. We can. You want to stand on rogue? Do you have a stun for rogue by chance? Like lasso, anything?
I do, yeah.
Arcane Surge.
Mel's getting him in. I'll just do it like this, I guess.
Oh, he's alive.
Don't die. You should.
That was Zone and the other guy was CC'd.
Yeah.
Good team killed. Nah, I should stop.
All right.
They're fun games though. GG's, buddy.
GG's.
All right, guys, that is it for me today. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you to Elwinkso for the 11-month resub, Habs with the 5-month resub, Chuck, Sam, and Ryan for the hosts, Logan for the 84-month resub, Nag for the 10-month resub, Ab for the 39-month resub, and Linkit for the 75-month resub. Actually, and Sunny for the sub at the start of the stream as well. I will talk to you guys at some point today. Good night, guys.